Does that mean I'm on? Let's try to find ourselves. Second account time again. Click into it. And hopefully here. Yes, I can hear myself. Let's get the earpiece. Plug it in. Excuse me. And get the chat popped out. Pop out chat. Tim is in the house. Hello Tim. Let's enlarge that. Cars is in the house as well. Hello gentlemen. How are you? All good hopefully. Money have we got? We've got over 2 million. We don't really have to worry about making money like at the moment, do we? Let's go and have a wee drive and check and see what car is dominating. IDOS is in the house. The Shark is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Cars is doing okay. Good to hear. Lee's in the house. Excuse me. So I wasn't going to do it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I believe that people who are racing on Fuji are getting banned from YouTube. They're getting copyright claims or something. Something visual about Fuji. So until we hear that that gets sorted, we'll be nowhere near Fuji. Right, is it all the same cars still? It is totally dominated by the Atenza, so we should maybe jump into the Atenza, you know, and try and improve our lap time at least, and maybe have another couple of wee tries in it. Ginger is in the house as well. Right, qualifying time trial, we'll just spend a wee while in here. Dale Boy's in the house. The hey yo yo Scotty. Right, I'm sitting too close. I'm moving the chair, but now we're too close. Let's go back a bit. What's that feel like? What did we do? 53.4. Jack's in the house. I've got 2 circuit experiences left. Sector 5 and 1 lap at Le Mans. And you also love key. Nice, nice. I've just had a couple of burgers whilst having a nosy at Rory. I might have cheated. Just a wee cheat, like. Nothing major. No, it's okay to do that. About a mile, 2 full seconds. That didn't feel like 2 seconds slower. Chickens in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. So that's going to be a bit closer anyway. 53.9, still half a second off the pace. Where am I getting a half a second from here? Not there anyway, I cheated. So leave it in 4th here. No, we'll not. Honey, honey, yeah. I hope everyone gets a real job, says Czech. That would be fantastic if the world was to have a real job. Abdi, getting their tires sliced. Abdi, I don't even know who Abdi is. Abdi, getting their tires sliced outside your door. Somebody is getting their tires sliced outside your door. Oh my god, man. Checks from the hood. Where do you live, Czech? Are you an American? Are you a gangster, baby? I car got done, then a van, then a car, then another van. Oh my God, it's a proper hood. So it is. Are you organising it? Or are you on the telephone to the police? Are you just in here spreading the rumours? You just need to stay away from checks, neck of the woods. My goodness, especially if you've got a car or a van, guys. And wheels. Flash is in the house, low Flash. Right, the hardest part about driving this year car the last time was just trying to make it the fuel last. But it did seem like the majority of people are still using this one like it's the OP one. Allowed to sign in. Flash, savior of the universe. Jack says, I don't know who possibly to do with a neighbour, but nay, 100% sure. That didn't even make sense to me in my head as I read it. Possibly to do with your neighbour. You're not 100% sure. Tomorrow morning, another server maintenance. I'd like to not hear anything else about these YouTube people getting banned and all for stuff in this game. I'd like Mr. Tube to sort that out. If there's a St. Crocs combo, you're going hard next week. I don't really mind what combos come up. This week's combos aren't the best from what we've tried so far this week. They're not the most exciting races to do, but any races really I'm hoping to end up getting to know most of the tracks on this game for sure. Still can't say I'm overly fussed on this one. They're fixing things. I'm hoping, Flash, it's going to be something to do with the online. Still no idea what was breaking there. I was looking for my own wee marker. I didn't see it and I ended up going to shadows. Need to get that sorted. I'm not sure if we could do that last chicane any shorter than that, but that's the way not to do it, in case you were wondering. Clive is in the house as well. Hello, Clive. Well, I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry. 3 minutes left. Let's roll a cigarette while I look at the chat. I might even get to read some of your messages. Tim is waving at Clive. 3 big waves. Tim throws in Clive's direction. Go on, Tim. What an absolute gentleman. Clive just throws back at Tim. Clive says, Scotty. That's a Tim and a Scotty. Clive is through. My goodness. And BOP. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean, Ginger. Maybe you're talking about. Ginger says, I don't care about fixing a single player. You want lobbies to be fixed. Yeah, no, I don't care about anything at all to do with single player. Even like on the second account there, we don't really need anything else now in the second account. We've got over 3 million, which is plenty of money to buy whatever car needs to be bought whenever we need it. We'll buy them as we need them. But yeah, I have no interest in anything else offline really. I would like to see them making improvements now to their online stuff. I'd love some better chatting options as well, or at least the lobbies need sorted 100%. There's way too much wrong with the lobbies. You need to be able to talk and communicate a bit better in the lobbies. The host has to be able to kick someone, otherwise you'll be tortured. We're idiots, especially if you're doing a live stream. There'll be idiots who are just having themselves such a giggle sitting at home watching your live stream, laughing their balls off at the mayhem and carnage that they're causing. You also have to be able to change the track and change the settings and stuff like that there. There's just nothing really is working right with their online stuff at the moment. Penalty system seems a little screwy. I have no complaints about the penalty system at all. I just want a penalty system. I don't care what the penalty system is like. I just want them to leave it alone. Just make a penalty system and don't listen to whoever's moaning and complaining, because it doesn't matter what penalty system it is. People are going to moan and people are going to complain. You can't stop them moaners and complaining. In fact, it's usually the same people who complain no matter what the penalties are like. I don't like the penalties. I wish I would turn them off. Mr. Turismo turns them off. This is a disgrace. You just need a penalty system. No keeping some people happy. I'm happy. I just don't want them changing it the way they did in GT Sport. That's the worst, the whole lot. Just leave it be. Let us all learn how it works, and the good drivers will learn how to handle all that stuff. Benson is in the house. Wind is in the house as well. Speedy is in the house. Apparently we're getting a few invitations to buy those overpriced cars. Yeah, well, they can keep inviting me. I'm not turning up. Excuse me. 42 in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. It's the first one of the day, and we're back in the Atenza. A bit easier to drive. Will not die as much as in the BMW, but it'll not be as much fun. And the hard bit was the fuel saving for the whole race. Holler is in the house. Hey man, I'm new to GT7. I can't get gold in the circuit experiences. Can you name a few which is easy to handle to get us some cash? Can I name a few? Can I name a few circuit experiences? Pick your favourite tracks. What's easy for me might not be easy for you. I would just say pick your favourite tracks and get through them to start off with. Also depends on what car they give you to do it in. Sometimes they give you a real slidey big animal. Fatsy is in the house as well. 44, holy Toledo. Right, let's see what the first one of the day has in store for us. A sexy library award for sure. Right, and the fuel saving was hard to do, so we're short shifting. Shite corner. Excuse me. Be gentle with me. Line bus is in the house as well. Craig's in the house. Apologies for missing the chat, boys. A nice wee queue there, and the front of the queue looks as if they might be thinking about having a race. Need to get this last section sorted out. No flow in it whatsoever. Looking good with the fuel. Better than usual anyway. Drive another couple of laps they got and then we'll hopefully be able to rev out a bit. Ah, there's an apex there on your left hand side. And the tower starts going on this as well, the front tires. Where am I braking? There it is. Still really hard for me to spot that wee braking zone on the way in there. I'm searching for it every time. Right, what about this lap? O'Neill, a good line this lap. What about a chunk of you? Risk it on a chunk of you. Was that legal? It was legal. Right, fuel must be looking great. 8 left, only 7 to go. A full lot of fuel saved at the moment. Emery's in the house as well. Apologies lads, and Dale's in the house too. Apologies for missing that. You just know what I'm like. I say we'll rev it out a wee bit and see if we can close up on them all. He almost cheated there. Oh, stop that, you. Right, what did that do to your fuel? 6.7. I'm raving it. We got that under control right in the code. Feel the tires going already. Right, again, 115 in the wee black box. Right, come on. Ah, didn't cheat. Surely I didn't cheat. .4. Oh, I'm going to show you a sexy green nose, sir. Do you want to back out and give that up? Thank you. I'll slice my hazards at you. Right, is he thinking? I didn't like that. That was a bit cheeky. I'm going to go full send on you. Oh, that was shite. Absolutely shite, man. Oh, so was that. Oh my goodness. Triple shite. Right, come on. Get down. Oh, like 4.4. 4 left to go. River out of that here just because he's on the ass area. Oh, the tires are going, the tires are going. Give us a wee whiff of his slipstream. Is that a wee whiff? That's bound to be a wee whiff. Of course it is. Right, what do we like? 3 to go. And 3.3 left. He's looking like he wants 4th precision. Guy behind, still clinging in the slip. Oh, did he cheat? Did he cheat? He was close to cheating. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, the guy behind has nailed the life out of something there. He's all over the Oz area. He's going for the sand. Oh, did he mistime his brakes, but the old swapsy game. Oh, no, he's made it stick. He certainly looks like he's a man on the move, going places in the same direction that I was heading as well. That's good to see. Follow him, just in case we got lost. We don't know our way. He does look as if he knows where he's going. Ah, cheated! I cheated! I knew I cheated. Ah, god damn it, Stephen. Ah, you silly you. That was stupid. 2.3 is that top 5's gone. Shocking, a shocking situation. These two having a bit of a race, but could I maybe get a 2 for the price of 1 sale before I serve my penalty? Maybe stay in the battle with you boys? What do we think? Would it be possible? Side by sides can die. Anything for me to capitalise on. He's definitely going to continue to send it on the inside now. Anything for me. Anything at all. Come on, give us. Oh, one. And he cheated. He just cheated. Right in front of us, guys. Can you believe that? And act like brass there. I didn't even try and hide that. Better drive out on him as well. The bum gets smacked. Can we stay in the fight? 3 of them just on up the road there as well. Wasted a bit of fuel in that lap, like having to rev it. Right, come on. Good section, please. Ah, that's shite, man. My goodness, there we go. Done and dusted. Nothing for it. 1.4, 1.3. We'll leave it on. Maybe enough for us to rev it out. And these two are about to have a fight. I think he just did it again, boys. Is that a 1 second penalty now for him instead of a half second? I wonder. His bum gets smacked. Only 1 lap to go. Nothing for us, nothing for us. A Super GT result. Unless we can just get a ridiculous finish to the race. Nail the life out of the chicane and the exit. What do I think? That certainly wasn't nailed. Can I have a chunky yay and a chunky yay? Right, did he cheat? I was very, very close to a cheat. Haha, I think it was me who cheated in the end there. It was probably me, you know. Don't hit me. 57 in. Thanks for joining us. James Michael is in the house. TP's in the house as well. Been looking at the ad. Can't really get here in NC though. Damo's in the house with an evening. Scotty. Hello Damo. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We weren't... Well, we were a mile off the winner. But the winner was in a league of his own. Not a ridiculous amount off second. 6 seconds. Under 6 seconds behind second place. And we made the fuel there pretty easy. If we had continued driving for one or two laps the way we were, would have been able to almost completely forget about that fuel. Thank you, thank you. Not bad for the first one of the day. We didn't die. Off we go. I think Womble's on as well doing Fuji. I've heard bad rumours about Fuji. Stay away from that shit. Don't even want to look at it so you don't. It's dangerous. Can get you banned. I've left today's sponsors just out of reach, so I have. Scotty, the Hamilton suit liveries are there. Of course I want them on. Thanks for reminding me. Hamilton suit liveries. We've got time still, haven't we? Six minutes, loads of time. Right. So, content search, Hamlet liveries. Like, repost, still. Thank you very much. Search again. Suit libraries. Like, repost, still. Right, now. Scotty, did I hear about the copyright strikes on anyone streaming at the Fuji? Yeah, I heard a small bit about it on Rory's stream. Wasn't 100% sure, and then Craig was saying to me that Chupagatti had his stream removed, and also Key had yesterday's stream or something removed, so he must be doing a practice lobby or something at Fuji, I think. So I think it's a visual thing from what I hear, but I'll not be going anywhere near it. Tuning shop, right, we must go in here. Over here. Hello mate, how's it going? My items. My collection maybe. There it is. Suit. Collection. The library will become usable when you acquire a racing suit of the same model. I don't even have the racing suit of the same model. God damn you, Mr. Turismo. The Hamlet will have to do. The Hamlet will have to do at the moment. A bit of a red face there for us. Emery says, Scotty, add me on PlayStation. I couldn't find me. Raising it 10 is your PSN. Did you try sending me one? And I maybe just haven't added you yet. I can't remember the last time you added me. And did you send it on my main account or my second account? Because if you have already sent it, then it will be there, I'm sure. Just a matter of me adding it. My PlayStation name is Scotty Senior. SCOTT, yep, SNR, thank you, Damo. And my second account is S-SNR, I think. There might be a number 95 in there as well. I want to see if I can see it anywhere. Can I go up here? Options. My page. That's my nickname, Scotty Senior 2. Right, that's my nickname, that's not my PlayStation name. A triangle to change that. No. Oh, the two of them there. So there's me online for my second account. S-SNR-95. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Damo says key. Had what? What was that? Let me scroll back. Key had all the monetization held back from his 12-hour stream yesterday. Something to do with Fuji, that is as well. JJ says, I think I'm going to have a break from the game. I'm not enjoying it at the minute. And nothing seems to go well, so I don't know. I got lag punted in FIA today, again. Bisuit 04. Right, I'm signed in with no time. I don't even know where to go to buy suits. Will you remind me of that after it? Top left, you don't buy suits up there, surely. No, you don't buy suits up there. You can't buy suits, so it's just something that I'll have to try and. You win it then, I'm assuming. We're going through your books and stuff. Who thinks JJ is going to be back on this game tomorrow, having an absolutely field day whenever the new update comes out and they fix everything in the game for us? There's nothing left for us to moan about. You're on F1 again, racing against AI drivers on Formula 1. What do you like? John is in the house as well. John Doe. What wheel am I using? G29, John. G29, just a standard pedals and stuff with it. I would highly recommend it. A lot of fun. Scotty racing against AI is better than getting unlucky constantly against real people. There's no such thing as that. There's no such thing as that. There is unluckiness and there's luckiness. I keep telling you, if you're always unlucky and it's always you, you're doing something wrong, JJ. It's not all luck. It's time to take a deep breath and step back and think to yourself, right, what am I doing wrong? And I know you're going to shout at me now in the chat. You're going to say, oh my God, Scotty, in capital letters. Shit talking, frequently unread. You don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Don't start saying that, say it again. That's some good shite, JJ. That's some good shite. If you want to be a world champion of the future, that's the sort of shite you need to get into your noggin. Remember it. Good quality shite, that is. That's stuff you should be writing down on a notepad. All I have is good luck. Well, you can't beat luck. So I'm quite glad if that's all I get. Right. Right, we made the fuel look quite easy the last time. Our first 2 tries in this here car, we thought the fuel was very hard to get. That was pretty easy in that first try. Try number 2 of the day. Let's go, go, go. Very poor. I'm running that last chicane still. Carl is in the house as well. And Poggy is in the house with a let's go. Scotty has big red face moments. I do have big red face moments. Bright red face moments. We all do, boys, we all do. You know, I just don't hide mine. Oh, oh. What was that? I don't know what that was. Didn't sound good. Right. It was a hat just. It was only a hat. Nothing to worry about. Guy behind though. We'll be right back up in it. And time lost. Right, what about this time, Stephen? Exact and apex? Okay. Not too bad. What about a chunk of that one? A chunk of that one. Right, we seem to have the speed on the boys behind. Don't mess up. My wee avatar on the game is the green face, like a green goblin or something. Never collecting that apex, just nice here. Just feel out of sync around that corner. There's a queue of them in the background. Oh, a bit of shit hit the fan for him. Almost back on the slip with us now. Oh, chunky yay. I'll try a chunk of yay and a chunk of yay. Still not flowing. And a couple of bits. What do I like for the fuel? Bit behind. That was nicer. That was nicer there. Felt like we collected a bit of an apex there at least. Apologies as usual, boys, for missing the chat. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves there. Keep yourselves occupied. Oh, two cheaters. Oh, 3 wide. Bring them back to me. .6, we're not looking good on the fuel at all, and the guy behind is now in the slipstream. That's not good. That's not good at all. Although he's on his own, he might be going places that I'd quite like to go. Again, slightly better. Oh dear, turbo kicking in. He's a man on the move. He is a man on the move. Hopefully he gets a nice clean run on us into straight here. He's got a poor exit again. Somebody's cheated. And also missed his braking. Oh, how nice of a guy are you? You're nice enough to let me go right around the outside. You fancy putting the squeeze on. He put the squeeze on. Oh shit, hitting the fan. Don't unghost him. Don't unghost him and me. No. Be nice, mister. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side. No silly penalties handed out there. Oh, he's going for a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, he mistimed his brakes. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo. Well, what were you thinking? Only a wee half second, like, only a wee half second. Certainly haven't got any of the fuel back under control in this lap anyway. The bum is about to be smacked. Go on, smack me. Oh. Sorry, I don't know why I'm in 3rd gear. I have no idea why I'm in 3rd gear there. A chunk of you, risk it. And a chunk of you, I'll risk that too. Did I cheat? That's the question. Right. Fuel 4.5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, something worked out a bit better for us there. Come on, turn for me. Oh, oh dear, front tires are going a load of understeer. 3 people in front of us, but oh, they're having a conversation with each other there. He's not going to be happy. He's not going to be happy. He's going full send now before he serves that penalty. He has to go full send, does he not? No, he's not. Hello sir, sexy green car on your left hand side. Right, 3 to go. Ah! How did my traction control get on to 3? Oh my god, the whole race. A bit of a red face there. There's no hiding that stuff. Live on stream as well. My goodness. Can't believe that shit. How'd that even get on there when I don't use traction control every other time? And again, an awful line for us. Right, refocus man, refocus. Maybe our traction control being on as well, you know, has slightly helped with the fuel. The fuel seemed to come back to us there. Well, I didn't expect it to. Side by sides can down. Any chance? I think they cheated, guys. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I didn't get a good look at it. No, they didn't. They were alright. He did cheat. I knew. I had a feeling, you know. I watched him. I took that corner. I thought, I did think to myself, I think he just cheated. I was right. Sorry, man. I know I'm slow. But thanks for not ramming in the arse area. Come on. Get your nose in. Chunk of you. Go, go, go. Might have cheated. Maybe just a wee bit. Right. What's the fuel say? 2.3. 2 left to go. Rev it out of the way. That's a Super GT result right there. I love Super GT results. How's the drive, man? How's the drive? Oh, needed a lift. Come on, hit yourself on apex. He cheated again. Can you believe that? I'm nearly sure he's cheated again there. Maybe he didn't. Sorry. He didn't. A big slow car parked on the apex. Hopefully no cutback available. It wasn't. Can we bring home a Super GT result now? A bunch of 3 of them about to get into a race here in the last lap as well. Chunk of you. Oh, the back end went on me. Under attack now from the guy behind. Have we got enough to rev it out? 1.3, 1.2. I think we maybe do. Look at these three on up the road. Oh, there's that's for a bottle of bubbly. Oh my God, they're thirsty. They're definitely thirsty. We try and drive like a granny. The shit might hit the fan for at least one of them. Understeer City. Might get that radar on just in case. 3 of them still all really close to each other, not over just yet. Has to be side by side into the hairpin. Too far back, like for us, I think, to get anything from it. 6th place it looks like. That wee fuel bit that flashes up on your screen whenever you are running out of fuel should stay there the way it does on Gran Turismo as well. Oh shit, did hit the fan. He cheated as well. Oh, top 5 baby. Oh, he's not. He's angry. He's angry. He didn't like that. He's took out another one. Oh, it was a top 4 in the end. Told you. Shit was going to hit the fan. He was an angry driver there at the end. My goodness. A top 4 on a plate. 89 people in the house watching as well. Apologies for missing the chat. Mr. Odyssey Adventure, or Ventures in the house. Gotta go now. Happy GT Racing Falls. Apologies for missing you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. DOPSY, you're going to Forza. It lets you tune before racing and offline play and offline save. You sound like you love a wee bit of tuning. Thanks for hopping in. Some shit hit the fan for a couple of them on the last lap there. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. Placid Barry. How's, yeah, get A plus so far. It's my second account, so it is. So I've just opened up the online mode. I've only started playing on my second account on this, so whatever ratings, I know I lost all ratings on my main account with a load of bad results on this game, but I think my second account, the last I remember playing my second account on GT Sport, I was at 74, 75k. So we should have reasonable ratings at the moment. I think our main account is just above, I think, the 50. I think we're back into the A plus with the main account, but this second account will allow us now to use this here for practice and fun, try and get a bit of speed, and then we'll use our main account and try and, once we have a bit of speed on a certain combination, try and grind a bit. There does seem to be a bit of a pit fight at the after party, although it's probably a pit fight in a different language. I'm gonna save that replay. Benson, Scotty, you got P3? Yeah, I got. How did that happen? How did I get P3? Bottle of bubbly. It is a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, of course, but it is the most highly pressurized bottle of bubbly, so you can blind the winner. Oh, you thought it was a Phrase D account? No, it's just my second account from GT Sport, and as I say, I think on the date that they said it was going to be transferred over, I think we did have the second account up, and it was definitely up in the 70s anyway. I mean, depending on exactly when it changed over, there's a good chance we started this game on the second account like with 74. Not take us too long, but to start losing it and dropping down again, we'll hopefully start building the main account back up. Had to open the door there. Over 80 people in the house. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening. Feel free to hit the like button. It's meant to be pretty good for your channel. If you're sitting there and you like pressing buttons, you might be sitting there like with one of those wee games, and all to calm your nerves, where it's just a button and you just press it that way and press it that way, like a wee clicker device. Loads of wee stress toys, do you call them? Just for pressing buttons. So if you love pressing buttons, there's a like button there. That's just honestly lovely. So it is to press. I press them all the time. It makes you feel fabulous. Wouldn't tell you no lies. We talk a wee bit of shite like, but we don't tell lies. Turbo is in the house, Keith is in the house, and Duke's in the house, Jerry's in the house as well. Do I not like orange? Is it the t-shirt, Jerry? Don't tell me you don't like the orange t-shirt. After green and Kawasaki, orange for a bit of KTM is hard to beat. Duke says, good day, time for some entertainment. How's the day going? Hopefully I won't let you down, man. Hopefully I won't let you down. Hello, Mr. Gleeballs. Not too bad, lads. We've only started. Hopefully we'll find a bit of consistency. We're still not flowing in that chicane at the end. The last sector we're not flowing on, and then that corner where I said I kept on feeling like I only hit it twice there in the last race, where it felt like I only had one movement on the steering wheel around the corner. It's only one corner, you're only meant to turn the wheel once, you know, but I only felt like I got it half decent twice there in the last race. And every other try we'll make it into two corners, don't know why, just kept missing the apex. Eleanor is in the house as well. Did I get that 50 sport races trophy? No, I don't think so. Not on this account. We'll definitely not have done 50 sports races on this account. We might have done it on the second or on the main account. I don't even pay attention to any of that stuff. All the trophies and all. Take 1,300 pictures of you in a Ferrari, in a bikini, a mankini, in your work uniform, in a suit, at the beach, in the city, in the mountains, on the snow, and you'll win a trophy. No thank you, I'll do without that trophy. Marty's in the house as well. Orange is fine, by Jerry. Why many accounts? Only two. I've only got two. Although I wouldn't mind an American one and an Asian one as well, just for options. I don't know how often I'd use them, but you need a second account unless you have no interest in trying to improve your ratings. If you only play this game for fun and you don't care who you race with or what lobbies you're in, then you only need one account. But if at some point you're on that account and you move up to B and you think, oh, I'm B, and then you move up to A and you think, oh, that feels nice being an A, then you need a second account, because your second account lets you learn all the other tracks, learn the combinations and have all the fun. But when there's a good combination for you, then you jump onto your main account and grind and try and get your ratings as high as you can. So that's really all the second account's for. You end up, if you do care about your ratings on your main account, you end up missing out on loads of practice and loads of fun, because there's loads of daily races come up that you're like, oh well, no, I lose a whole pile of ratings there while I'm learning that track and that car combination. So I would highly recommend a second account. Wacky Wilson is in the house as well. Hello, Wacky. Calster, I seen Calster. Calster's in the house. Is that... I don't think that is the proper fire. He's from Sweden. The Swede with the speed. I can't say, but... really know anybody else. Womble! Womble is in the house. I hope Womble didn't do Fuji and then realise, oh dear, I'm in trouble. Let's head to race B. And he did say he was going to set a time the last time we raced Womble here as well, last night. So expect Womble to appear in front of us if he continues to race. Yeah, you have to go through and get the licenses. I haven't done the licenses. What's the licenses for on your second account? If I don't do the licenses on my second account, is that going to stop me doing any racing online? I forgot about the licenses. I've only done the very first one because it was part of a book. Right, let's make traction control is off there. No idea why it was on 3. It's confusing for me. Did your donation go through before? Not one that I noticed, but I'm daft as a price. Let me scroll back. Benson with a £5 donation. Benson, man. Apologies. Right, we're back down. Sorry, lads. If you have donated to me there and I didn't see it, really, really sorry. Benson. Yeah. EGG, you should have been in the chat there. You should have sent me a message. In capital letters saying, read your damn chat, Scotty. Right, come on. A bit of a flow from the start. Again, turned in too early. Anything for me, boys. One. Super chat on the right of the typing bar. I don't see nothing on the right for me. Apologies, I'll scroll back on that chat after this race. Clearly, thank you very much. He's already defending. He loves Super GT. Clearly, already on lap 2 of a 10-lap race. His boss is on the radio. Ultra defensive, said the boss. Happy to lose 3 seconds a lap with ultra defensive driving. I do want past him now just because he made it so clear there that he wants to defend it. Come on, man, come on, look ahead, my goodness, if I had any money, if we were to pass him, we wouldn't be able to drive away. He'd be all over the arse. He's just going a bit too defensive. Come on, man, come on. We're going to send it, we're going to send it. Again, I prefer the fuel save here, but he's going too defensive. He's bringing us into a different race here. Revel out of Todd, nice, you can get away. There's an apex there on the left hand side. Right, what's our fuel like? 7.4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 left. Okay, not too bad. I don't believe it bloody missed that shot. Man, come on, that's awful. Duke with $20 US. Go Scotty, thanks for the hours of entertainment every day. Cheers, thank you, man. You're an absolute gentleman, and huge apologies to any that I've missed there as well, guys. I'll go back straight after this race and try and get caught up. Just drive off the track, says Chicken. There's a nice wee parking space anywhere off the side of the track. Allows you to read all sorts of chat. About my fuel, 6 left, 6.1. Still need to save a tad. We can donate now. I know. I got the the monetization thing sorted out. I also have an option now in there, but I've not done it yet. I'm a bit unsure as to what I have to do. But I'm been offered members now, although when I clicked on it there was quite a lot of stuff that I had to do, so I've not clicked on it again, but I was brave enough to click on it once, guys. I'm sure you are proud of me. Right, tower already kicking in. Don't think it cheated, like I did. I fucking did. Didn't think I did, like, but I did. Thank you guys. Would like to maybe get ahead of him before I serve the penalty. Why not? He might allow me to stay in with a chance of a top 5. I think it might have to be a wee bit wild. It might even have to be a wee bit crazy. It was a wee bit wild, it was a wee bit crazy, but it was perfectly legal. Might give me a chance now if we can get these next couple of corners half decent. Loads of patience. Oh, I didn't cheat, no way. Right, can only help us stay in with a chance of a top 5. The bum was smacked. It's still right there, it's still right there. Oh. Come on. Patience in, a wee chunk of you. A chunk of you. Oh, don't say I cheated. Four left, 4 to go. This guy's going places as well. Take a fuel save, hand it over. He's definitely on his way up to him. 1.5 seconds. Next car behind, so we can get the fuel under control. I live in Belfast, if it's me you're talking to, Eleanor. Belfast, Northern Ireland. Come on. Little left. Side by side, about to go down surely. At some point. Has to be side by side now. You'd like to think between them. Not looking too bad with the fuel. 2.2. Wrestling is in the house. You're from the US of A. Oh. I just about put my eyes back to the screen there. Slightly too late on the brakes, and he's cheated. While I was looking away, he's cheated somewhere. My goodness. Thank goodness it's not up to me to catch these cheaters, Mr. Turismo. Keeping a good close eye on all these hackers. Right, come on. I'm going to squeeze up a bit closer to him. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Thank you. Flash of the hazards for the man. And with only one lap left to go, it looks like 4th place isn't possible. However, we'll flash our headlights and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, man. We're just saying a big hello. Nice to meet you. In case you didn't know, mate, the headlight flashes are designed to add a wee bit of extra pressure to your ass area. Because we all know that pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. A wee underpant department incident from this guy in front of us. I'm not even trying to say his name. That's too hard for me to pronounce. But he might be one of those guys. We'll continue the headlight flashes, just in case he was one of those guys. They're still flashing, in case you're wondering. They're not the strongest headlight flashes in this car, but they're definitely headlight flashes nonetheless. Handling it like an absolute boss. Is that a German flag? I think that's maybe a German flag. You know, no wonder they have no effect. Germans usually very, very good under pressure. Top 5 will have to do. Like a granny. There we go. Right, let me try and get caught up with that chat. Huge apologies, guys, for if you've donated there and I haven't missed it. Benson, are you still in the house, man? I'm sorry. Let me go and see what that man said as well. I forgot I could donate here. Woohoo! And I bloody missed that stuff. We'll scroll right up as far as we can. We did, we missed an R1 Mr. TP with a 420. Thank you very much, Mr. TP, as well. Apologies if we've missed anything else there. Thank you very much, Benson TP. And our last one, or did Benson say anything after that? He says, Damo, why was Benson not in the chat, yelling and shouting? Saying, Scotty, scroll up. I left you a message. Mr. Timms, yes, Scotty in Rory's chat today, but there's also an American imposter called Stephen Scott as well. I know. There's more than one Stephen Scott, it appears. I know of 4. Right, and we're back now. Right, I'm back down to the chat. Apologies. Still 74 of you and hanging about with me as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Duke. Probably hard to be everywhere now. Prices are up everywhere. Duke donated. Thank you. Apologies, lads. We must improve. No doubt about that stuff. Calster with a win in the M4. Womble got himself up to 10th. Top 10, baby. I'm going to order a beer. And have a beer, please, lads. Wrestling Figs says, I skate a bunch. There are tons of good roads here. I only busted my ass twice in Wisconsin. Compared to other states, roads are taken care of in most parts. That's fine, would fail on us as well. Right. Our Halloween scary mask fell on us. So we'll put him back up there. And our Forrest Gump hat. My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. Now, you may not believe me, but from that day on, if I was going anywhere, I was running. An electric skateboard that does 30 miles an hour. I'm sure that feels very fast on a skateboard. Let's get our sponsor and close the door now that it's cooled down a wee bit. A crappy old day over in Belfast. Miserable looking outside. One go at it. Shitliner again. Just for the fans that came along that day. Right, I'm gonna have to send Benson a WhatsApp message. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say. A Poet's Corner is in the room. He says, I'm 56 years old. I prefer the CAF's menus. You're more into your offline stuff then, Mr. Poet. Who have I got in this one? King Ears is in this one. Can't say we know. Is Womble back? No. Wacky Wilson was starting this one in 12th position. Good luck, Wacky. I'm coming 18 this year, so I am. I'll be able to buy me own drink out of the wine lodge. As long as I bring my ID with me. Wacky says, I'm slow, ignore me. If I see you on the track, Wacky, I'll treat you like a wee princess. Car says, 18, yeah, right. Well, alright then. You caught me out line, 22. Right, good luck. Quick flick through just in case that traction control came back on, and it didn't. You were going to try your second account, but you haven't done the caps yet. I only done them there a couple of days ago. on my second account, so I would imagine you'll see me mostly on my second account now until there's a nice combination comes up, or we have a bit of a flow and consistency about us. Try and grind that main account back up to where it should be. He made it cheated, guys. Bit of shit hitting the fan. Oh, he's cheated. He might be angry now. Again, a shit run through there, and even though we had no momentum through there at all, we've done something wrong. We've cheated somewhere. Again. It's an annoying wee section. It's going to knock us out of the battle for top 6. Right, man, there's a battle of bubbly there. You thought you weren't even going to be in the battle for a top 6? Ah, what did it do? What did it do that time? My God, man. Chunk of you. Chunk of you. We may risk it a wee bit now, see if we can get up to him with a battle of bubbly. We'll rev it out. Again, only a wee half second. I'd like to see him making a pass on the ore guy. Two of them back there as well. Oh, we're on the brakes ridiculously hard. Go on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Aha, we deserved it, like, we deserved it. We did drive into the back of them. All sorts of cheaters in this one, including me. I joined them. Right. Line up for the bum smacking of the century. Right, we're still there. There's a top 4 still in it. We're not looking too bad. Benson, man, thank you very much for the donation. And apologies for missing it, man. You should have sent me a message on WhatsApp saying, God damn it, Scotty, read your chat. I almost wanted to take that shortcut there because he tapped my bum. I might have got away with it. Quick nosy. Still looking alright for the fuel at the moment. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. He could be sending it on us here. We'll break late as we can ourselves. Oh, a bunch of cheaters. A bunch of cheaters in front of us. Only wee cheaters, like, they're not big cheaters. Anything for me, anything for me. He cheated again, guys, right in front of us as well. Already has a penalty. And he cheated again. Can you believe that? Right, smack their bums, smack their bums. Naughty boys. Naughty, naughty boys. Let me try and send one of you as well. 6 degree nose on your left hand side, man. Turn into me. There is a 6 degree nose there, Mr. Turismo. Yeah, Mr. Turismo looked at that. Perfectly legal. His own fault, he came in on me. Right, come on, give me a good corner, man. Fourth at the moment. half decent run out of it. They're on the fringe of it, so we'll have ourselves a wee wiggle over this part. 5 left, and they're falling. There's another wee wiggle back to here. Come on. Just out of it. There's a bottle of bubbly, Stephen. There's a bottle of bubbly just done up the road, man. You can start collecting yourself a couple of apexes. Oh, something's what went on in the background. Thingy Bingy is in as well. You set a time here yesterday, Scotty. What kind of time, Benson? A ridiculously OP time. I didn't get to finish that sentence. We're to get round to home straight. Hopefully it'll still be there. Come on, get in. You set a time yesterday, but you've not had time to do a race. I wonder what time he set. A 52.3. That's a mile. That's a mile ahead of me, I think. Don't even think I'm in the 52s. I hope I'm not in the 54s. This boy is still just on up the road like. If his tires start going, or let's flash our lights at him. We'll just test him out now from the distance on lap 7. Shouldn't affect him at all. It is only lap 7 and we're still a mile back. But he might see them. If he does see them at all, they're working how they're meant to. Again. Hello. A chunk. A chunk. .1, still looking half decent on it. Carhall is in the house as well. A 52.3, I'd have to remember. I'll go and check and see what my time is. I definitely don't even think we're in the 52s. I think we're in a 54. Get your nose in. Took a half a second out of him. And that's with no headlight flashes whatsoever. Let's flash the headlights. Oh, retard. Lost another half a second along a straight from a flash my headlights. Not sure how that happened. Maybe he's having technical issues or what. The headlight flashes are starting to work though. You can see the effect of them. He's driving off the track for no reason whatsoever. Again, a whole straight of headlight flashes now as well. He's going to have to take away. Almost drove off the track again. Hello, hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. Just adding pressure to your ass area, Marcus. Feel free to shit your pants live on stream, if you would, sir, if you would. Got him down to under 2. Right, keep your own patience, man. Keep your own patience. Again, he missed an apex there by a mile. My understeer also makes me miss it by a mile though. Got us back up to just over 2. I know a couple of flashes of the lights. I don't think there's a bottle of bubbly in it for us, but you never know. He's edged back out again. He's had a couple of deep breaths and weathered the storm at the moment. Again, he looks a wee bit ragged there. Shite from us, like, so not able to take advantage of it, but he did look a bit ragged. And now, of course, it's last lap headlight flashes. Renowned as being known as the most powerful headlight flashes of them all. That's even leaving third here and trying to level out a bit more. If we need to fuel save at the very end, we'll go into panic mode. Nothing for us. Top 4, not bad I suppose, not bad. He didn't cheat on the last lap surely. He didn't. You must be allowed to go a bit wide there. Matt is in the house as well. Hello, Matt. And James Michael is also there. Battle of Bubbly. Go, go, go. I know. I am thirsty too. It would have been a lovely wee Battle of Bubbly as well. Unfortunately, the worst position possible on the track. Almost a Battle of Bubbly. Almost on the backs. If it was an Olympics, it would be almost a medal. Are you guys off to watch the British Touring Car Championship? I know I'm not. That took quite some time there for my car to sort itself out, didn't it? Still a mile off the pace of the leaders there, like. And they were all in the tenses. Third was up for grabs, but first and second in a different class. Look at them. The two fast guys were talking to each other, writing each other messages back and forth. Good race, they said. They didn't talk to any of the other slow guys who turned up. They just stayed in their own wee, very fast guy conversation. Mr. Ridgway, good day all, lurking while working today. Give him hell, we'll do our best, Mr. Ridgway. Just had your nap now, you're back in the room. 6 out of 10 nap. You've had better. Getting very warm in here again now, as soon as I've closed that door. I bet you wonder how I knew about your plan. There seems to be something wrong with my WhatsApp as well, you know. Yeah, that message I sent to Benson hasn't been through yet. And I seem to have a message on my WhatsApp on the front of my phone, like a notification, that it just says checking for new messages. WhatsApp, checking for new messages. Can I unhook from the Wi-Fi and hook back up? See if that does anything. Thingy bingy says one doob changes the mood. He's right too. Although one bong and it could all go wrong. Huh? Right, door opened again. Not the most exciting this race as well, guys. If you would prefer me to try and just read the chat a bit more and do a bit of offline grinding on the second account just to try and get through stuff. I should maybe go and do the licenses. Is the licenses going to affect me on my second account? Like if there's a daily race or a championship race in a certain car or something, will I be allowed to do all the races, or do you have to have all your licenses? Hi Scotty, I'm going to Donington Park. Is that what are you boys all meeting up? You're all meeting up at Donington Park, are yous? Yes, yous are. Who all's going? Who all has arranged to meet up? Scotty, dude, you should come over, says Benson. Stay with me, says Benson. What are you doing? He is just all meeting up and having a drink and a waffle. And when is it you're doing this stuff? There's a link, a Donington Park link, so there must be a race meeting or something on at it. Or is it a go-kart day? You're all hoping to go out. Drink, waffle, and British Touring Car Championship by the sound of things. When? How far away is it? I've never went anywhere on my own, boys. I haven't. Sunday, it's only 33 quid in. Tim says, oh no, I'm free that weekend. 12 days away just. Scotty, if you can get a flight to Leeds, you can pick me up. A flight to Leeds. Where does the boats go to? Any boats going close? Scotty, get your arse over to Donington Park. Whereas Donington says Fleisch. Maybe Fleisch would travel with me. I've never travelled on my own before. It would be quite frightening for me, you know, to travel on my own. I'd probably get lost. And I might not ever be found. The boat. Oh, the Liverpool boat. You could get me from there, near Derbyshire. Fleisch. What are you thinking, Fleisch? What are you thinking? Are you thinking you could look after me and keep me right, stop me getting lost? Is that North or South England? He's still asking for information. That's a good sign. That Fleisch is still asking for information. He must be thinking about it, guys. He must be thinking about this stuff. If Scotty can come to it, I'm 100% game, says Benson. Oh, I don't think I'd have the balls, like, just to head over on my own. So I wouldn't. I would get bloody lost. I'd step off the boat at the wrong side. I'd end up in the water. Starting a lot further back this time. Line buses in the house. Wacky Wilson's back in the house. Good luck, boys, good luck. How many of you is confirmed that you are going to meet up? Start firing out those names to me. It sounds like Jerry's going. It sounds like Matt's going. It sounds like Tim might even be there. Matt says, I'd love to see yous all. Benson is going. If he's invited, if me and Fleisch just turn up, we'll arrange it with Benson as well. We'll just crash the fucking party, boys. We'll just crash the place, whether we're invited or not. Right, apologies if I missed the chat. Tim says, let's do it. Of course you're all invited. It would be great to see you all. Thank you, Emery. Thank you. Apologies if I miss. Keep me up to date with what Fleisch is thinking there. If Fleisch is up for going, I'm definitely up for going. I'll be brave enough to go with Flash, with a companion. You know, I don't think I would on my own, because I genuinely would not have a clue what I'm doing. Right, let's try and move forward again. Oh, Stephen. Big lift needed there. Oh man. It was a full send. It was a full send and a half. No wonder you're going defensive after diving over me like that. You must be a wee bit nervous. You must be thinking to yourself, oh, he might be a bit upset. Come on, hit your own lines. On with yourself. Ah, I was trying to make friends. I was trying to make friends with you, man. Surely we didn't come here for ninth. Did he just cheat, Mr. Turismo? Did he just cheat? You see, he's going to defend the bollocks right out of this now as well. Late as we can on the brakes. Sweep in front of him. First gear to get stopped. Boom. Oh! 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 Pretty good awareness coming back on, not affecting anybody. Ah! I cheated though. He said I cheated. This one has started shite. Come on, man, come on. Right. Do stay ahead of those guys. Well behind on the fuel. Take a big chunk of you. Oh. Oh, you're being too greedy now, Stephen. You're being too greedy. Still well behind the fuel. Fly says, Benson, I'm literally booking everything now, so it's done. Holy Toledo. My goodness, don't just book it for yourself, man. Tell them that you've got company. You want someone to sit beside you on the boat or on the flight. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have myself a wee holiday. By the sounds of it. Cheated. I cheated, guys. No, Mr. Turismo's alright with that line. Lost all sorts of time trying to look at that chat. You've got me excited, boys. You've got me excited. I might get to meet Jerry. Nah. There's me thinking Jerry was going to come over here to collect a free drink. I might go over there and be able to buy the man a drink. Sly says, if you tell us the hotel you're staying at, I'll book myself in. Oh my goodness. How many of us are going to be staying at the one hotel? We could fucking wreck the place like those millionaires do. £10,000 a night hotel room and they'll just wreck the place. All sorts of speed lost here for me. That's not a good conversation you're having there, like, for me to concentrate while I'm in a race. It's really not. I'm sorry, man. I blame my chat. Nick. Nah, I cheated. I bloody cheated. I can feel it. Maybe I didn't, you know, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. I don't cheat. For goodness sake. Got the fuel back a wee bit. Go on, show me your nose. You know you want it. Short shift. Right, looking a bit better now with fuel. Oh. In fact, I don't need anything else on it. No one around, so leave the fuel on. It is starting to bore me a wee bit, this race, guys. It's starting to bore me a wee bit. We haven't had a badass race once. We've had a couple of races that a bit of company and stuff, but not a lot of nice battling or anything going on in it. I think it is a bit of a bore fest. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. I'm not even sure what's going on there, boys. I hope you are all going to stay there to chat with me and tell me all about what's going on after this race. Benson's better half coming. I would say if we're all going somewhere to have a drink, Laura will be there. Laura enjoys herself a bit of a beverage as well. Why would you let Benson have all the fun? Although if she's driving and offering people free lifts, I'll be scared. I was in a car with her before, in the back seat, holding on for dear life as she drove up to the Sunday market on roads that she'd never been on before, going all sorts of speeds, way too fast. I couldn't hold my fear back. I had to say tell her on the way up to one of the corners, this is a tight wee corner, because she was hauling ass. One to go and then we're done. Could well be done with this one for the day as well. I'm not getting any kind of good buzzes out of any of the races that we're doing. Neil says, I can't. That sounds like Neil can't go. Ach, Neil. Scotty is jet setting over the East Midlands. I'm not even 100% sure. I'm not sure what has went on in the chat there. I know I'm not going on my own, so I'm hoping Flash and me are going to have a journey together. I'll make sure I bring clean underwear with me. You can't go, and then there's someone ask you why, and he says, I don't like telling people why. I think I know. His missus says, no, Neil, you're not allowed to do that. And Neil has been like, oh, come on, please, even just for one of the days. And missus is like, no, definitely not. And I put them pink hat pants back on and do the dishes. Huh? Is that what's happening, Neil? Oh, I'm brain fading. About to throw away 8th. Look at him. He thinks he's going to get 8th. Right, done. Talk to me in the chat, boys. Scotty has no idea what's going on, but he is going. I'm going. It's Flash. Talk to me, man. What did I miss? And was I right about Neil? If I went, I could be stuck there for a whole week. Says Neil. If I had went, if I'd have tried to go on my own, I'd have got lost. Where is Flash? Where is? Neil said, you're disabled. I'm sure there'd be enough of us there that can push you in your wheelchair or something. Neil, no problem at all. There'll be a couple of big strong lads there if you need carried on their shoulders. Or they could even make up some sort of big, like, royal chair or something to carry you all. Half a dozen of them. You're booking, Flash says, you're booking us weekend pass with access to the Hollywood grandstand on both days. Benson, chat, book Hollywood grandstand. You heard it here first, guys. Oh my goodness, Flash. What's the money in all, man? I mean to get over, and where are we staying? Is there a hotel? Not a wheelchair, just walking sticks, 2 sticks. That shouldn't stop you, Neil. Don't be letting a couple of sticks stop you from going and having a bit of fun. I'm sure. I'll not be running about like a wee teenager after all them, like if we all meet up and they're all excited and they're like, oh, come on, let's all have a race. Let's have a race. Mark, go. I'll be lost in that race. Me and you will dilly dander along at the back. I still don't even know who all's going. I know Benson is hoping to go, so we'll get to see Benson again. Let's get off this here screen in case it doesn't let me do anything. Right. There's times you're stuck in bed for a week and you're worried about going down there and ending up stuck down there for a whole week. Right out. Well, you'll be missed. You'll be missed. I'll think about you. Right, we'll go in there because the wee circle thing's there. Flies, let me know about the money, man. Please don't book us into a luxurious 5-star hotel at the small price of £3,000 a night. You know. It won't be expensive. Staying at the Radisson sounds like a plan. Oh my goodness, it's only in a couple of weeks. You said it's only in a couple of weeks. You'll have to keep me up to date with that. We need to make sure we don't forget about that one. You're staying at the Radisson. Benson, get on the phone to the Radisson. Find out what room number. I hope you booked us a room with 2 beds in it, Flash, rather than just the honeymoon suite, you know. Marcos, Antonio Lopez is in the house. Bones Tres, Sodia, Costa Rica, Manolito. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully I nailed the life out of what you said there. Wind is back in the house. Low wind. You're back after doing race C time trial. I've just given up on race C. Still haven't had an exciting one. It's a bit of a bore fest. I'm thinking, and I'm scared to do race B because it's Fuji, because people are getting banned. So I think I'm just going to chill out and try and get through a few offline things on the second account. You should spread the rumours about this stuff as well, boys. Spread the rumours as much as you can. If you're all in Discord and all, spread that rumour. Tell them what hotel we're going to. Right, so it sounds like Damo can't go. What is it? Although, if it's in 2 weeks, you'll be going to a funeral near Liverpool. Could you get me a ticket so you can sit? Benson wants to sit with the guys from Northern Ireland, just in case a fight starts. Maybe he's heard rumours about guys like me and Flash. We're quick runners, huh? Get out of the place. I'm a bit excited now. So who am I definitely going to meet? I'm definitely... Jerry said he's going, didn't he? So I'll definitely get to meet Jerry. What about Tim? Am I going to get to meet Tim and Tilly? A Fleisch, I'll book mine. With the wife, I might get to meet Tim and Tilly as well. My goodness. Who else? Talk to me, boys. What about you, Wind? Do you want to come to this party? It's an ultimate party, I heard. My amigo. Tens. Canela. In YouTube. Qua. Sai. Hamla. Lo siente. No understanding. Sorry, Marcus. Nice to meet you, but thanks for hopping in. He maybe thought there, you see, when I read his last message that I was quite fluent in Spanish. Unfortunately, we're not. I kind of just made that stuff up. I must have hit lucky. Yes, but that's the Spanish laugh. I recognise that. That's how Spanish people laugh when they hear a good joke. They're like, ha ha, ja 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 ja. Wacky Wilson says he's going to come up. It's only a couple of hours drive away. Craig's not going to be able to make it. It'll be a very long drive for Craig. That's a shame, Craig. That's a shame. Henry. I think Henry's all the way from the USA. If Henry was to make it, my goodness. That's a hell of an effort there. Put in. There's a party, Henry, in a couple of weeks' time. Cars is crying, so maybe he's not gonna be able to make it. Jerry says, Stephen Scott, I will apologise now if I don't always respond to Jerry. You will, alright, Jerry. Of course you'll respond. Next thing, Fleisch will not be responding to Fleisch. My goodness. You'll know fine rightly. You'll hear the Belfast accent saying, Jerry! It's your turn. Get around then. A perfect time for Henry to cash in his free drink ticket for sure. Henry, you're from America, but aren't you? That's going to be a hell of a trip for you to collect a free drink. I'd definitely buy you one, but Barron's first championship kart race that weekend at Knockhill. Well, at least it'll be a good week. It'll be a good weekend for you at least. Jerry says, Fleisch, are there any rooms left at the hotel? Fleisch he'll be back on the phone soon. He'll be like, hello, I was on the phone with you there 10 minutes ago, and then again 5 minutes ago, and now again now. I'd like to book more rooms, please. All right next door to each other, if you could. The whole top floor. We'll book out the whole top floor. Yes, we should definitely get enough people meeting up. Dad says, Scotty, do you want to collect the new Beetle chicken library? See if it's okay. You made me an or chicken one. I'm quite brave actually. Hold on, let's start this. Hopefully this music won't get us banned. Tim says, you know, JJ is around the corner from where we're going. Oh my goodness. JJ needs to speak to his mum and dad. For sure. I might have to bring with me, boys, the YouTuber's autograph sign-in board. If I can find a big enough bag. At the moment, there's 3 famous YouTubers on it. Flysdagger, Benson and me. Only 3 is on it at the moment. Hopefully one day that'll be plastered with names. Maybe Super GT somewhere. We'll give him a golden pen maybe. So well, Ali will be on it somewhere hopefully too. Maybe one day. You can dream. He's shouting at him, you believe? Will that get through customs? What? The sign-in board? Surely it will. Or I suppose I could bring it with me because I've got the sign-in board for people who are actually in the bar. I could just travel the world with that board. And if I bump into any YouTube sim racers, just ask them for their autograph. Right, where am I going? I have to go and look at a chicken library. Hence look, because if it looks like we don't fancy it, we'll just refuse to use it. Content search, styles. I take it just Scotty again. Scotty, search. There it is. There it is. Let's preview it before we do anything too dramatic, because a bump off chicken, keep something, boom boom, everything I want to do is illegal. The tongue out, just drift that stuff. Bump the chicken, just drift. I smell fear on you. That's very nice. That's very nice. Now we have to have a closer look now, just in case he's trying to stroke us into driving a car that has something embarrassing on it for us. What did it say under the rear wing? Bring it round. Let me see it again. Everything I want to do is illegal under the rear wing. Yes, very nice, very nice. Thank you very much, sir. Right, so what do we do? We like, repost, and steal. Thank you. Matt says, back soon. Dirk is creating a library. Very happy with all this. You absolute legends. Can't wait to meet you. It does sound exciting. Yeah, I know where Jack is. We found out. He lives streets away from where your dad lived as a child. We need to get talking to JJ. We need to try and organise for JJ's mum and dad. I mean, to bring him up, even if he doesn't get brought up to the race, and even get brought up to the wee hotel and have a wee meal, I mean, with us or something, just so we can get to meet the young man. I bet you he would be awfully shy as well. He would hardly talk at all. All that stick and abuse, and sometimes foul language he uses in the chat, would be nowhere to be seen. He'd be ever so polite. Right, where are we going now? Follow the circle. There's a circle. Excuse me, what car is available? Can't see what PP's in that car. 446. That's 220. There's 200 kilograms. That one might be the best, you know it might be the best. Well, let's go for this one. Alice, or Alsace, I heard Rory, I think it was, calling it Alsace today. I usually just call it Alice. And it's on the easy peasy level. Shouldn't have any problems with these AI at all. One and done. Me. Oh, stop it, stop it. That car's a cracker looking. Boo, I bet you wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Is that a good line? No, it wasn't a good line. No brakes in this shit at all. JJ's going to be pretty jealous, you know, if he's not allowed to go. Excuse me. Don't even think about it. Tried that line the last time and it didn't work. I'm not sure why. I tried it again there. Right, need to close the door again. Getting cold in here. I don't even know what we're doing, Wacky. I have no idea what anybody's doing. It seems like Flash is going to be the man who keeps me up to date with that. When we're going, when we're coming back, and where we're staying. I'll hopefully just throw some clothes in a bag. Make sure I have a few quid cash on me for a few beverages, just in case I bump into a big angry looking Scotch man who says, "Hey boy, you owe me a fucking drink. Get in now, or I'll murder ye. Murder ye." You just asked the wife, she said, you can piss off. If you're stuck there, then you're screwed. So she's no interest in going with you then, Neil. She's no interest in going with you to look after you. Or did I misinterpret that message? Does that message mean that Neil's going? I just asked the wife. She said you can piss off if you're stuck there. Well, yeah. And so maybe she means, oh, you can piss off and go if you want, rather than piss off, you're not going. No, he's not allowed to go. He's not. It's just, she meant piss off. No, you're not allowed to. You don't even know them guys. Your man Scotty's drinking all the time, so he is. I even seen him smoking stuff for the other night. You're not allowed to play with him. No way. I don't trust you to go and play with Scotty. He'd get you into trouble, so he will, that man. Means that she'd be screwed. You'd have to stay off work if you ended up stuck, and a week paying for a hotel. Be a lovely wee holiday for you though, Neil. You maybe shouldn't have asked her like that, Neil, you know. How about is she forgetful? Could she maybe forget that you even asked her that? And then just maybe surprise her and say, listen, I think me and you need a wee break. I've booked us a lovely wee hotel for a nice wee romantic weekend together. And then, yeah, that's all you need to do. Like, anybody might end up at that hotel, you know. Not your fault if you end up at a hotel with a whole bunch of people screaming your name, buying you drinks. Excuse me. Oh, don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. Oh. I'm not there. Only 2 laps as well. 7 seconds. Doesn't that wee blue car look amazing? I want one. Bad. It'll need to be green, like it'll obviously need to be green, but look, that's just gorgeous looking. Just so you can help slow me down maybe. I forgot I've got a pause button now because we're offline. Let's hope the weather plays fair or someone brings an umbrella big enough for us all to squeeze under. Neil says, I'm boring ass as well. I don't think I used to be a little shit with the drink in me. I don't know if you'd believe that or not. Neil trying to make himself look like a boring kind of guy, just in case we ever meet him, and then we'll expect him to be boring, and he'll have fucking balloons. He'll be making animal balloons and all, so he will, doing magic tricks. He'll definitely have some stuff in his back pocket that he's learned and picked up over the years. Jerry says, they won't like me, Neil. I don't drink either. What'll we do, Jerry? What we'll have to do? We'll have to find something. You'll surely have a drink with me, Jerry. I owe you a free drink, man. I owe you a drink. You'll have to drink something on that occasion, surely. We'll all get back to the hotel room or something. Hopefully there'll be a few of us. All, even if we're not in the same hotel, all around about the same area, so as we can go out for a wee meal or something. We will get Jerry smoking a big fat one, says Benson. Oh, Jerry has just cancelled his plans. He's like, no, they're going to peer pressure me into smoking. Not on your Nelly. Peer pressure's a wonderful thing, so it is, Jerry. Puff it. Huh? 15 of us all around you. Everyone has a puff. And Jerry is the only one that hasn't had a puff. I'm not sure. I reckon the peer pressure might get to him. It'll get to me. I know that much. I will have to be very, very careful though. I whitey rapidly quick these days. I'll have to take a couple of puffs at a time. Wacky has some crazy dreams. You've just stopped the smoking as well, Wacky, haven't you? I'm still, man, I'm still, dreaming like crazy in my real life. I think that's what is stopping me sleeping. When I do sleep, I'm only getting a few hours sleep. But it was mostly the dreams. I never realised that dreaming could be such an effect on you in your real life, because it's only a dream. There's nothing real about that shit. It's your imagination. Oh God, I was looking at that hill over there. Do you believe that? I was looking at the hill at the other side of the track. Tim can't smoke. Tim's pulling out his excuse already. He's an asthmatic. That's two people. Won't be brave enough to have a puff. I don't blame yous anyway, guys. I don't blame yous. When you see the state of me after I have a couple of puffs of it, having a clue what I'm doing. Can you imagine Jerry, like a civilised guy like Jerry, or a civilised guy like Tim, not being able to go and order a pint or something? Get that one. That one. No. Give that one there. Have you a different glass? That glass kind of scares me a wee bit. This shit's all going to happen very soon as well. That Jerry dealt with the peer pressure when he was younger quite easily. He says, I don't think he's ever been peer pressured by a bunch of racers, sim racers. I think it could be slightly more. You'll have to have a wee brandy or a wee something. Surely something will tickle your fancy to have a wee. To wet your lips with us all, rather than a cup of tea. I'll have a cup of tea, please. And a ginger nut biscuit. Jerry says, you're going to worry about this, aren't you? No, I'm only winding you up. If you don't drink, we'll buy you a cup of coffee or something. So well. But I'm not worrying, because Flash is there. Flash will look after me. He'll keep me right and make sure I don't get lost. I hope anyway. I hope he doesn't get off the boat and run like fuck, or get off the plane and run. You know what I mean? I'm left standing there scratching my head, thinking, who did I came here with somebody. Where did that guy go I was with? Can you record the whole weekend and make it a YouTube? I can't even do none of that shit. I have my telephone, which I'll be able to record on my telephone, although my telephone only allows me to record about 15 or 20 minutes worth of recording. Though if there's Wi-Fi and stuff in the place, I'll be able to make a wee 10-15 minute recording and then try and upload it to YouTube, and then I can delete it off my phone, and then I have another 10 or 15 minutes. Jerry's going to try a bit, so he is. We'll all have videos on our channels. Any of us who has a YouTube channel, I'll be like, here's what we've done at the weekend. Oh, is that the suit maybe that I need? No, number 1. Someone said buy suit number 4. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Wait a JJ comes back and here's all this here going on. He's not going to be pleased, guys. He's not going to be pleased. And users all say that he's not far away from the racetrack. It would be lovely to see him and his mum and dad and Jamie able to get down, even if it's just to go into the hotel and have a wee meal or something. Go to mission and select the Magic Mountain. Alright, Luca. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, man. Caught every word of that. The Sunday morning man, it's not letting me pick a different car, so it must just be in the same car. Rite of passage for Jack if it goes to your weekend. If he's not that far away, hopefully it is possible for him to go. He'll definitely not be able to go on his own, you know. He'll need to get his mum and dad, hopefully on a weekend that they're not busy, in order to bring him down. But it would definitely be lovely to see the young man. Shark is in the house. Why do I have two accounts? I have a main account, which I kind of care about. So I like to get my ratings up as high as I can, but I'm not fast on all the tracks and all the combinations because I haven't learnt them all. So my second account is for grinding a wee bit and having fun on the stuff that would lose me ratings on my main account. And then once you learn how to do it on your second account, you can then go on to your main account and have a bit of fun. Highly recommend a second account though. You should have one. And this just don't care about your main account, you know. I'm sure there's plenty of people like that who are just happy to jump into any race on their main account. But if you care about you're not allowed to touch them. If you care about your DR level or trying to keep your main account up, then we only the one account. You always end up not doing races and not doing particular combinations and daily races because it's not one that suits you, and so you don't do it. And then because you don't do it, it's never going to suit you. You're never going to get any faster at it. Whereas with a second account, you'll just hopefully keep on improving at the lot. Sandro was in the house as well. Why people have various accounts in this game, hopefully we'll explain that. We killed two birds with one stone there. We answered two questions with one answer. Right. Give you a shitload of space this time. Ho ho ho. Colin McRae came out as well that day. Right, you have to get first. That's no good either. Yeah, I went for about a year and a half, 2 years, wanting a second account, but not really sure how to make one and stuff. Right, I'd prefer to get him on the inside. Me. I think you should have made a second account in GT Sport. As you were losing a DR on the poor combos. Yeah, I just never used to do the poor combos. I just used to sit and then there's loads and loads of weeks that are just crap, and I spent my time watching all the other YouTubers on their second account having a shitload of fun. Second account's the best thing you can get to try and make you better and improve a bit. My WhatsApp still isn't working, I don't think. Right, I won that one, so we're going to exit out. How many trophies have I got left? For platinum, no idea, man. I don't really pay attention to any of that. I don't really go for all the trophies and stuff usually. I'll go for all the cars on my main account. I'll eventually want to own all of the cars, but on my second account I'm not really worried what we'll do, just as long as things are opened up for us and we'll have a wee bit of money to buy whatever car we need for whatever daily race or FIA race we're wanting to do. Yeah, Wacky, you definitely need to get yourself a second account. It's nice having your ratings up as high as you can get them, you know. If you can get your ratings up high, then it's a lovely buzz whenever you see all fast guys in the lobby and stuff with you. Hello, look up. Blah blah. Thank you. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone. I think I have bad memories of my main account, having to go and soup this up. Don't think it's fast enough to win this, maybe. Haha, you were excited because you were in my lobby this evening. You started calling the wife and kids. I am racing with a top YouTuber. I don't know about that, Wacky. I don't know about that. I'm sure your wife and kids is having a bit of a laugh at you in the background and saying, "Ah, your ma, he's 1,000 subscribers. He talks a bit of shite." Our Wacky thinks he's a big YouTuber. Right. Now, if I can remember the right line to hit in this first corner, there might be a bit of time to be made up. Yeah, if I feel like that was a reasonable line there. Oh, some people might say it was karma. Only some, but the wife thinks I'm great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Has she any beautiful, lonely friends that might think I'm great as well, who might maybe like to fall in love and grow old with a sad, lonely Irishman? Ugh, what am I doing? Only 4 gears in it. 10 seconds. It is coming down, so we do seem to be faster than them. Only 3 laps. Oh, it's a wee bit slidey. Oh, stop it, stop it. Again, special wee line here. If you can hit it, it's just perfect. That was almost perfect. Got it down to 5. Wacky says, no, they're all dogs. Scotty, dude, I can't fucking wait to see you, kid Mara. Stop it, I know. I'm excited myself. Benson. You'll have to be gentle with me, Benson. I'll have to drink a wee bit less maybe this time. Mr. Hutt is in the house. Hello, Mr. Hutt. Nice to see you, man. One lap to go. The guy out front has a pretty big lead. Very, very important that we don't mess up turn 1 here. We need to nail the fast line. Very, very hard. Need to focus ridiculously hard to try and nail this. He's pulling away. He's got a faster car than me. So does he. Right. Really important to nail this line now. Hello, Mr. Salas. Wee bit of your slipstream, please. Can we hang with you in the slipstream, maybe? Gimme your slipstream. I want it. I love speed for free, so won't you give it to me? I think he's got us. We can't win it, but oh, can we win it now? Instead of trying it again? I think we can. Boom. We haven't heard much from Fleisch. Surely he's still not receiving emails and all from multiple people saying, book me a room. I'll have one too. Book me 2 rooms. I'm planning on vomiting in one of them. Right, what's up next? A hollow victory, says Damo. I don't know, Damo. I quite love these wee victories where you don't have to try whatsoever. Exit. The next race will not have walls. Yeah, there's gonna be races here, Betty, that we're not able to win. Willow Springs, Northern Irish Speedway, Laguna. She's gonna need souped up. I think, to win some of them. Oh, that one's not even lit up. Willow and Laguna. We'll see if we can even get close to one. There's still only the one car. Oh, there's 2 cars available now, and there's one with a bigger PP. Alright. We'll take you. You look a bit heavier and faster. Use the Mustang at just one wee bit quicker. What hotel was decided, do you know? You want to try and get into the same hotel as well. Hopefully we'll know more within the next lot of days. And spread the rumour. Get it about the place. Tell Ali that there's a party, Benson. Ali, I heard that there was a party. If you wanted to go. Oh, a beast of a car. Hello, excuse me. Oh. Oh, stop it. Excuse me, boys, excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, I remember him saying something about the Radisson. Me. A lift and a coast and a cruiser. Only two laps. Oh, easy. Oh, easy, I said easy. Oh. Right, only 4 gears in it. Still possible. Oh, stop it. the drifting missions definitely help you out a wee bit. Oh, Callum McRae came out. Excuse me. Last lap. We'll have to beat him. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. No, it didn't work. Oh! It definitely didn't work. Is shortcuts allowed? Hold on a minute. Is shortcuts allowed? Is shortcuts allowed? Did we just come up with a badass idea? Oh ho! Out in front of him. Block him. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. Sorry, man. A perfectly legal line there, though. Right, just don't die. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Oh, I'm tired of the brakes. Surely that's us. Surely that's us. Yes. Easy peasy. Car says cheat. Jealousy will get you nowhere, cars. Jealousy will get you nowhere. Just because I've practiced that much, that I know different lines than what you're used to taking. You don't always have to stay on the track. There's special lines out there. You just have to look for them. Top drivers like myself know where to look. Dopio is in the house. Hello, Dopio. Cheating, by the way. I feel the same. But I don't give a damn. Don't worry, guys. They're AI drivers. No one's going to fall out with us. There'll be no pit fights after this one. One left to go. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time. Right, so I'm in that one, which has 374 brake horsepower, 1,600 kilos. That's a tiny bit heavier, but quite a lot more horsepower. I think. That one, 486 pp. Let's see what this one is for the pp. 500 and something. Yep, this should be the best one. Meep. Oh, who's taking the rig to the hotel room? Well, whoever uses a hand controller could do that shit. PlayStation in a bag. Wee buns. Only 2 laps. Can any of you boys maybe help me not crash? Oh! The Drift Master. Oh, thank you. What an absolute gentleman. I wouldn't even have got stopped for that corner if it wasn't for you. My goodness. A true gentleman there. Just parking it right in front of me. Seeing that there was an accident about to happen. Again, I'm deliberately trying to get the back end out. Not very successfully though. The cars do make you want to get the back end out, but look at that. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day and the fans went absolutely wild. Look at him there in the banks. My goodness, I love that one. Another good corner perhaps for a bit of Colin McRae to come out. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, the drift missions have helped. I can actually show off just a tad now to the fans. Right, very early on the brakes, Stephen. Another nice big corner here to get it out for the fans. I feel alright at it. I feel pretty good at the drifting in this game, you know. Go on, get it out again for them. They'll love it. Maybe just a tad in the last corner too. Go on, you know you want to. Boom, boom. Now, almost sure that there's time here, even for a handbrake turn. Satisfan, oh yeah, he's in the house. Hello, Satisfan. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Tim says I'll bring my mixer, amp, and speakers for the after party. I hope you don't start trying to peer pressure me into singing. I don't sing in front of people. I sing on my own, so I don't want a crowd of yous around me saying sing it, sing it, sing it. Definitely not. I'd be too shy. That was the last one, I think, wasn't it? Yes, another book. Done and dusted. Victor in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to jump all over that stuff. You can't hurt it, really. You can kick it and punch it and headbutt it, as I like to say. How'd we go? Keeps mentioning members only at this hotel on the room rates. Sounds exclusive. What hotel are you trying to get into? Is it the same one that Flash has ordered from? thingy bingy has returned. .5 stars. Blimey, Tim, do you have to pay to be a member? I doubt it. So, you boys, as I see what you boys are doing, are you boys trying to book into a snobby hotel? A butler running about behind yous with a bottle of wine, following yous everywhere, lifting and laying yous, whilst me and Benson and Flash are going to be at the old cheap hotel. £2 for a pound. I hope yous are just around the corner from us. Yous can invite us round to your luxury hotel if they'll let us in. Like, if they'll let us in, hopefully they will. They'll see you guys looking awfully respectable, and they might turn a blind eye to me and Benson and Flash. And nearly 9 o'clock. What? No, Scotty, you're not going to be in a cheap hotel. You're in a suite at the Rallies with you and Benson. Man, Flash, not ridiculously expensive now. I hope, man. I'll not be able to afford something ridiculously expensive, man. I mean, by the time we get over there, need to make sure we have at least £100 to spend on drink and food. So we'll do, and then whatever else. Scotty, you'll need a suit. Jerry, trying to get me all tickied up. Jerry's thinking of making a move in me, I think. He's looked at me and he's thought, you know, I think Scotty would be quite nice in a suit. Oh, here's an opportunity to get Scotty in a suit. Scotty, could you wear a yellow and green suit for me, please? And can I get my picture taken with you? Who's going to be the big spoon? I quite enjoy being any kind of spoon. Yes, yellow and green. I knew it. I know what you're up to, Jerry. Benson with a fiver. He says, here's a fiver towards your first drink. Thank you very much, Benson. Thank you. A Flash, my WhatsApp as well. I need to try and figure out what's wrong with my WhatsApp. My last message that I sent to Benson hours ago still hasn't went through. Right, I think we're at the stage where we'll maybe just ask the telephone to restart itself. That fixed some problems. Restart. Touch the restart. That fixed out a few problems for me the last time. Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning all getting on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl is good. Oh, that's my telephone coming back on. Is my WhatsApp gonna start working now again? Oh, that sounds like a good noise. Sounds like a WhatsApp message noise. No. Oh, right. It has just sent the donation through now. Or the message, sorry. There's another one coming through from Craig, pissing it down on the couch. Been here since 11 this morning. Choking to get home and hug the radiator. Right, so if any of you are having any technical issues with your telephones, just turn it off and ask it to restart. That's like with all the people who know what to do with this up-to-date stuff would do. Excuse me. 3 laps, 10 seconds behind at the moment. Would you help slow me down just a wee bit? Absolute gentleman. And you maybe as well. Thank you. Oh. Jerry's going to try and book the hotel. How many of us is there definitely confirmed? Me, Flash, Benson, Jerry. Almost sure Tim was talking about him and Tilly going down in the hotel. That's Jerry, Flash, Benson, me, Tilly, Tim, Matt says he was going. What is it? Flash, you know that Sting guy called me a cheater but didn't show any of the footage of you. Tell us more. Tell us more, Wind. Wilson, Wacky Wilson. You only live down the road. Your hotel is your house. So it is. That's a nice hotel. Just did that for the couple of fans there. since they've got a bit of a lead. These cars make you want to drift it. They really do. What about a wee drift here? Could I Callum McCrae round there? Of course I can. I'm getting pretty good at this stuff. What do we reckon? Another badass drift around the next one. Just for the style and the show. Huh? Alright, alright. A bit of a red face, like. You're not a professional drifter. A tad of skill in as though. Look at that, look at that. There's definitely a wee bit of skill there. One down, two to go. Benson says we're going to get very drunk together. Need to be careful. Don't want to be too drunk. Want to remember something about the night. Don't want to wake up in an alleyway. Or wake up beside a big hairy man next to me in bed and be like, is it you in the wrong place or am I in the wrong place? We're both in the wrong place. We'll keep this between ourselves. We'll still look after you no matter what state we get you into, says Benson. Don't worry, I'll only take a small video to show it on YouTube. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. I don't get out at all now, full stop. So I got down to flashes. That's the most exciting thing I've done in the last 6 months. Excuse me guys. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad. Excuse me. Oh, stop it. Ah, you fool. You fool. I am a motocrosser. I do like the off-road. I'm going to keep going and risk it a wee bit. A bit of a drift mission now. If we hunt them down, we shall haul a ridiculous amount of ass in the process of doing so. 8.4. Bin it or win it. Excuse me, out of the way. Oh, the last time I'm almost sure that there was a shortcut here. There was, so that must mean that this could be a shortcut as well. Off-roading. Oh, proper. Stroked the life out of me. They stroked the life out of me there. Tim's going to need his inhalers. He's going to be laughing so much he'll probably set his asthma off. You'll all be very disappointed in me. I hope I don't let you down. Don't expect me to talk this amount of shite, guys. This is like when I'm on my own. So it is. I'm quite shy. Nice to catch me in the right mood. Oh, steering it with the back end. No need to turn the steering wheel when you're so good. Well, they are, sorry, yeah. Oh ho ho, oh ho ho. Callum McRae, eat your heart out. Give it a chunk of you as well. Just since you were there to save my life, really. Thank you very much. Absolute gentleman. Flash. Yeah, Tim, Scotty doesn't talk in person. I do talk a wee bit. I can talk a wee bit. You can get me. I might be on fire. I could be on fire, you know, if I have a wee party and I'm comfortable with everyone around me and I've knew them for years and stuff. Then I am kind of myself. I've been known to talk this amount of shite at parties and have a bit of crack as well, for sure. But I don't really know yous. You know, I was a wee bit shy when Benson and Laura came over. Didn't really know them. So we didn't have to spend more time, have to get them over more. Start to feel a bit more confident in front of them. But yes, I'm a wee bit shy. Nothing wrong with being a wee bit shy though. Fly says that's everything booked, Scotty. Flights, hotel and a weekend race pass. Brilliant. He said, I'm just joking, Scotty. You were fine. I'm sure you did think to yourself a wee bit, Benson. He's a bit quieter. I am. I'm reasonably quiet. I feel like I'm reasonably quiet. I'm on form sometimes. But it's been a long time from I've been out with a group excuse me, a group of people that I know really well. it's just because we were blasted all weekend. That's what I blame it on. That's a good reason. You mightn't even recognise me. You mightn't even recognise me in real life. You know, you'll be looking for me. Be like, I thought Scotty was coming. Where is he? And then I'll be standing right beside you. You'd be like, you look different in real life. I'll be like, yes. I thought you would have been talking shite. I thought we would have heard you before we seen you. Flash, can you talk to me about money, man? How much is the flight and stuff over? I mean, so as I have a bit of an idea. I don't want to be going over there and then someone saying, Scotty, it's your round, and me saying, I've only £2 left. What are you drinking, boys? A jug of water? A jug of water? No, no ice cubes. You have to pay for the ice cubes. A jug of water? Everyone on the water? Yep. Everyone happy with water? Water it is. Tap water? From the tap. Again, you can't help but get the back end out. That's just for steering around the corner with the back. Sort that out offline. It's not expensive. Right, we'll get me a wee tax or something going. I mean, so I know what the score is as well. What has Jerry said? I booked Saturday night for the hotel. Still the parking you're worried about. Is that all sorted when you arrive? By the sounds of it, Jerry, the hotel that you and Tim are going to, there'll be chauffeurs. So there will. You'll just drive up right outside the door and hand your keys over to the chauffeur, and he'll be like, okay, I'll deal with this. And Tim's only down the road. Tim might even let you park in his driveway if need be. Oh. One to go. A big show off lap about to go down here. Drifting around turn number 1. Ain't no doubt. Try a bit more around turn number 2 if I know this guy. Oh, almost a bit of a red face there. But actually at that corner, a wee bit of a drift. Just a tad of a drift around there as well. What about this one? Get a wee drift going around here. Oh, that was more than a wee drift. It was like a semi-professional one. I can't clear my bloody throat. Just because it was the last corner. Didn't see an option for it up front. And this is like pen display. Chicken says, I just accidentally pressed the dislike button. Try to hit the chat button. My bad. Frowny face. Don't worry about it, chicken. I wouldn't have even knew that, only you told me. I don't get to see the likes anymore, Mr. YouTube. It just says a dislike on it in case I want to dislike it. I'm allowed to do that. But I'm quite glad I don't get to see many people don't like me anymore. Well done, Mr. YouTube. There could be thousands of yous out there smacking the life out of that stuff. Maury is in the house. Maury says, just hit the like again. That's a badass idea. You know, Maury, I've seen you in quite a few chats. Listen to Maury. He's a clever man. Chicken. Just hit the like. That might sort it out again. He did. Chicken already knew how to fix that. One left to go, was there? I think so. Daytona. A big circular track. Just gonna skid out on me. I'm gonna have to wall ride. Threatening to step out on this. Not really catching the leader, like. Might need to soup it up. In fact, only need a top 3. Forgot about that. Only need a top 3 to do these. But yeah, the leader's pulling away. The car's just looked on Scapes. This game. What is it? You've been on one of them? On one of what? I just looked. Hold on, there's a pause button. I just looked on the Scapes on this game. I have been to one of them. That's probably the one in your city centre or something, is it? Wherever you're from. Or just down the road from you. There's quite a few Scapes I've been to. Well, I don't know about this game, but there was quite a lot from Ireland. In the last game, I might have a chance of winning. Come back here. Surely that's just too much drive for you to handle. Yes, cars, are you going to the party? There's a real life after party that a few of us is arranging to meet up at. He can't because of work. That's right, I remember him saying earlier. Excuse me. Oh. We'll tell you all about it. Fraga has been doing race C on his EMEA account, going from the back and picking up wins, no doubt. What book are we even on to now in this? Book number 15. Getting there. Slowly but surely. I mean, we don't really need it. Where's the party? Chicken, we're a handful of us at the moment, but there is space if you can make your way there as well and find yourself somewhere to stay at whatever race. Where is it? Donington, is it? He says, I think. Yes, Ian, are you coming to Donington? We're all going to Donington. We're going to meet up. There's hotels booked. There will be alcohol involved. There may be a bit of jolliness in that hotel that evening. Donington is a big place. I just checked the drivers. I have raced against 9 of the drivers on the grid, on the real grid at Donington. Benson will end up getting his free paddock passes, so he will. He'll be like, "Yo, Bobby, can you get me and the lads in?" Yeah. Security will just go, "Oh, sorry, Benson, didn't realise these guys were with you. On yous go." Skips, take a picture. Okay. Take a picture of anything. That sounds like a plan. It's an easy book to get through. No, that's the wrong plan, Stephen. It's the wrong plan. Right. Skips. Hack, hello, Sarah. Alright, Oliver. I am Scotty Senior too, you're right. Absolutely correct. Right, can we just get through this, please? Right, pick escape. There we go. We'll pick that one. Choose the one I like. That one there'll do me. Come on, Oliver. I don't want a photography lesson, man. I just want to take a picture. There's surely a button. Right, we'll place that car there. Switch to target. What does that do? No. Oh. Alright, Oliver, come on. You're talking too much, man. Shoot. That's me. Donington is 4,000 miles from your house. It doesn't sound like you're gonna go. Do you want to return? Yes. Finished top 3. Trial Mountain Cup. Bump, 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 bump. Northern Ireland 0, England 5. Women's World Cup qualifier. Confirmation that even the girls in Northern Ireland are pretty shite. That's one thing we can't bum and blow about how good we are at football. Definitely not. Although I did get to see them in that a few years ago, whenever they qualified for a tournament, and the whole tournament was remembered for the one song. Well, Greg's on fire, your defence is terrified. Well, Greg's on fire, your defence is terrified. Well, Greg's on fire. Na 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 na. And he didn't play. He didn't play. Not even 1 minute of play. But he was sang about the whole tournament. I need a national A licence, right? So I have to do a licence then before I'm even allowed into that. Okay. Chelsea 3-0 up in Madrid. You're joking. My goodness. Get in there. I thought they were done and dusted after the first. They would be 3-1 at home, weren't they? And now they're 3-0 up. Still hard, still need to bring it home, still need to bring it home. No, definitely not, Jerry. Right, what did we say we need to do? Licenses. This is going to have a a stupid one, isn't it? With cones, I bet you. There's one with cones somewhere. Maybe not, maybe not. Na 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 na. Not fast enough. I must improve. Goal to Madrid. What's that then? That's going the extra time at the moment. Real Madrid goal, extra time on the way. Chelsea will be fitter. Chelsea will be fitter. Am I not confused? Oh, am I not fussed about the daily races? I tried Catalonia quite a few times, but a wee bit of a boring race for myself. Nothing too exciting about it, and not going near the Fuji one because YouTube are handing out bans or copyright strikes or something to do with the Fuji one, and no interest in the A one. But yeah, just we'll maybe have an hour we go at Catalonia at some point. I'm starting to get a wee bit of a flow and a wee bit of consistency about it, but no exciting races in it, you know. Hopefully next week I'll have a couple of, or at least one real enjoyable one for us. Be surprised if I don't see this track soon. Monza. I always used to throw out Monza daily races and Sardinia daily races all the time. Mount Panorama as well would be quite nice. Tim says, woohoo, I'm in your top 5. So you are, Tim. Many hours of grinding maybe. This here one turn. I'm sure that was a fun evening, Tim. Or there's 2 turns, sorry, there's 2 turns. One go on your wheel. You're natural. You're natural, Tim. Look at that. I'm not even in the top 10. Not even in the top 10. So I'm not nowhere near as fast as my friends. Super GT at the top of it. Aha! I told yous the Super GT was on my friends list a while back on my second account, and a lot of people didn't believe me. A lot of people thought he's talking shite. He always talks shite. Well, there's confirmation for you. There he is, Super GT on the friends list. In fact, can I drag him to the office ranking board? Attention please, attention please. Get Super GT. Come to my office please. Let's have a look at your user page. My goodness. He has bought 45 cars. He spent over 15 million already on the game. He's not spent that much on customization. Over 2.5 million in tuning. 25% of the car collection. Driving total distance driven. A shitload. World circuits. 100% of the circuit experience has been achieved. Total drift points. Quite another shitload. Gameplay. Total credits acquired. Nearly 60 million. Nearly 60 million credits the man's earned. 35 days he's been logged in. He's taken 139 pictures, has Steve as well. You know, Steve is making sure that maybe when his racing career comes to an end, he has an option to be a professional photographer or maybe a supermodel. Who knows? But he definitely likes taking himself a wee picture. 139 pictures, probably on the beach, lying over the bonnet of a sexy car. Maybe under the bonnet, pretending he's working at it. In another one of his pictures. Who knows? All sorts of pictures. Sports mode clean races is 74 clean races, 26 fast laps, 19 pole positions, 97 races, 24 victories. Right, what else do we get to see in here? Newsfeed. What's his newsfeed? Oh, look at his news. Oh, we're going to have a nosy and see what he's been up to as well, guys. He may have been trying to do all this stuff in private. But thanks to Mr. Turismo, we can drag people like Steve to the office and have a nosy. Milestones. Quick nosy at his milestones. Yep, his gallery. Amazing Daytona race. He is saved as well. And that's all there is in here for a nosy. Still not just as fluent as GT Sport. Right, I just got gold in one of them there, didn't I? Why are we stalking this man? If you were going to stalk someone, it would be Steve, surely. Do you not think so? I'd prefer to be able to see their sexy libraries and stuff. On to the next one. It was a bit easier to bring people into the office and stuff on GT Sport. Maybe just haven't got the flow of it yet on this one. He's very, very good with his dry sense of humour over his videos and stuff. Right, and we'll not be allowed to wall ride, I don't think. Sure we won't. No, we'll not be. Just try not to. about the first corner. Keep missing the apex. Turn in a bit earlier. Wee bit closer to it. Wee bit closer to it. Is that good enough for goal, please? Just about, just about. Oh, in the wet. Oh ho ho! Slidey, slidey in the wet. Oh ho ho! Okay, okay. I'll have another go at that. Cornering in the wet, beginner mode. Brake earlier than you think. How slow can we go? Oh, we must go slower. Pleasure as always, Jerry. Enjoy the rest of your evening, man. A wee bit slidey. Stay on the track. Right, a bit earlier on the brakes. Just about. Just about. Oh, top 3 on the friends list in this one. First time, no doubt again, Tim. First time, I bet you. No grinding. For yourself, I bet you you've just nailed it. He has Super GT up there as well. Again, I'm not good enough to get into the top 10. And I'm certainly not going to sit and grind at it. Not a chance. We'll be happy with 99th on the list. As long as it's a gold. Catalonia. Bit sliding. Wee bit of Colin McRae. You did grind this one? Or the last one, maybe you mean? Oh. Friends and family there in that stadium. Or in that stand. You got gold and ran on this one. The M3 is horrible. I'm not even sure if I even need to do all these licenses. I know I need to do the licenses so as I can carry on with the books, but is there anything in the game? Is there any online races or anything that I'm not allowed to do because I don't have a certain license, or cars that I'm not allowed to buy because I haven't done all the licenses? Try driving on the dirt. That was a mile off the pace as well. You'd be way more aggressive. Oh, what was that? Nearly. Another one done and dusted. There's no sign of Tim in that top 10. Nor me. Damn, is it just me, or does the Toyota T50 sound more aggressive now? You think you did this one on comfort tires? Ah, right. Whenever the glitch was there. Just two left, and then that's these one's done. 17-second section. You were fourth on my list there, were you? Didn't even see you. Surely that's it. It is. Ramirez is in the house. Hello. Shiner there. I'm going to call you Ramirez if you don't mind. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Full up now, probably, of this. No, it's not. Tops out very quick. That was almost quick enough. Oh, stop it. That was quick enough. Scotty, does Snow Runner work good on the wheel? I don't like it on a wheel. I think it's a hand controller game. You can use it on a wheel, but when you're using it on a hand controller, you know the way you're always using the analog stick to move your camera angle so as you can see where you're going. Well, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe on a wheel you also use your hand controller, so you can drive it and steer it and all on your wheel, but as you turn round corners and then your camera is looking the wrong way, you still need to use your hand controller to swivel the camera around. So I would say no. It's a hand controller game, like, for myself. Nice and relaxing on the hand controller, I prefer it. A goal for Madrid. Is it an extra time or have they scored right at the death? Yeah, I think it's a pod game. It's a pod game for myself, but a lovely pod game. First half the extra time. That's alright, that's alright. Nothing to worry about yet. A free Sirocco that will never be used. Again, a free road car that'll never be used. A Subaru. Ninja Toaster is in the house. Hello, Mr. Ninja. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I can't do this here for Mr. Ninja, just to make him feel a bit more at home. I'm not sure if other streamers would do this for you to make you feel more at home, but I'll do this for you. Hello, Mr. Ninja. Nice to see a fellow ninja in the chat. Surely that might be worth a click of the like button. Maybe. At least a wee think of it. What's next now? Congratulations, no problem, man. Blah 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 blah. You quick talker, him. I don't really catch. You're more toaster than a ninja. Out we go. That's that one done and dusted as well. Let you see my toaster side. I'm not sure. How can I look like a toaster? I suppose that would just be a daft side. So there's a Forrest Gump hat. And put a Forrest Gump hat on for you. I may not be a clever man, but I do know what a toaster is, ninja. World Circuits, now it's wanting me to go to. Right, because I needed the licenses to do that. What time are we at? 10:05. Down here it's wanting me to go. Change the car. 5:53, 6:21. 6:21 seems to be the largest PP. You boys must be talking about times or something, are you? Right, this will be a big slidey beast. 2 laps on the easy peasy level. So it's extra easy peasy. No need to worry about trying to win these races any more than once. One and done. Get through them quite rapidly. Excuse me. Me. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Only 2 laps, 14 seconds. Still behind. Me. Where to brake? I wonder. Whoa! He came out that day. Had a bit of a play. Surely it's an easy winner. What part of Ireland? I'm from Belfast, Mr. Toaster. Belfast, Northern Ireland. I've just driven a CLK GTR on Daytona Racecourse. It is fun. I would send you a horn. I missed the horn. I know. Hold on though. I'll see. I miss my horn myself. So I do. I do have apps. I have apps. I have a few different horns. Let's hire it up. Can you hear that horn okay? I think we'll stick with that horn for the moment. Seems like a very, very civilized horn for a nice clean racer like myself. For the fans there on the bank. A couple of flag marshals and photographers. Still like that first one better. Spotted that line from way back there in that straight. I knew that was a real nice angle there just to drive into the wall. Hard to spot these lines sometimes, you know. Need to be like lots and lots of experience. That's hitting all different kinds of race lines. That was just for the fans as well. Not fussed in that one. The last horn on this app is this. What do I think? Not fussed in that one here. Not overly fussed in that one. Let's close that up down and open the other one. Oh, that's a bicycle bell. I like that one. That's my kind of style. Bell number 2. That side. It's a bit rude. Not too bad. Nice wee flight one. No, not my style. We'll hear this one, boys. Am I excited? I am, Flies. I'm very excited. When is it? It's very close as well, isn't it? I know my own wee clown horn was way better. I know. I was going to buy more of them off Amazon. They're like £6 or £7 each off Amazon. But it didn't last long. I've had it for years. I've had that wee horn for maybe 4 or 5 years. But I only started using it there whenever I introduced it into my stream. And it didn't last long at all. Sure it didn't. Like, if I was using my horn a whole lot, you'd go through an awful lot of those horns. Next Saturday, what day is it now? It's Tuesday, so not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. And that's when we'll leave. Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon. I need a PP. I need a PP. Ugh. I'll be back in a second. Next Saturday. The butt cam. Were you looking at my arse? Chicken. Come on, man. It's a family stream. So it is. Thank goodness. Early start. Saturday morning. You'll be getting. You'll be collecting me at 5 AM. Ooh, that could be an all-nighter for me. That could be an all-nighter. Make sure I'm up then. 5 o'clock on Saturday morning. Not this Saturday, but next. And when do we come home? How long are we away for? You make sure you don't lose me while we're over there. You get me back home safe. Car says, I have an idea why they may have nerfed the hybrids cars. They're probably going to add the hypercars for something. Don't know what that. Wednesday maybe. Is C close to D? Yeah, you maybe a CB accident. To the next race. Damn nitty gritty, listen to the ball from the big bad city. This is damn hot. This is damn hot. Race number 2 of this easy peasy championship that had been absolutely dominated by Scotty Senior on his second account that he didn't give a damn about. Seemed like there was no stopping him with the extra speed of his vehicle, especially when there's gentlemen like that who are so obliging. Thank you very much, man. I wasn't going to get stopped for that corner. What is this? What track is this? Right, it's just the same track only backwards, Stephen. The same track only backwards. There's your map now that you can see as well. You're coming up to your right hander. Oh. And now you're coming up to your right hander again at the end of this one. Hope the Smiths are okay. I know I haven't seen them, although I know that they were looking forward. I mean, to getting home. I think they were out at the racetrack that day, and they were caught in a bit of a downpour. They were looking forward to getting home and curled up beside a radiator. They're probably having a nice wee cosy, snuggly night. Oh ho ho! That snuck up on me out of absolutely nowhere. Oh ho! Get back here, man. Where do you think you're going? That's definitely not for keepsies. Oh! Ah! It's not meant to be for keepsies, we said. Oh! Oh, it was for keepsies. It was for keepsies. It's okay. Cut. Right, guys. Thanks for joining me. First try at this one. It's on the easy peasy level, so there's no fucking about. You know, definitely not need to try it any more than once to beat these bunch of racers in this. Again, it's lovely of him to place himself right where I needed a break. Excuse me. Oh. They're there. They're hanging about. They're having themselves a look. Are you snuggled up, nice and warm now, Craig? Did you find yourself a spot right beside the radiator? Excuse me. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Again, lovely of them just to help slow us down there. You don't bump into gentlemen like this at every race, you know. Right, just don't crash, Stephen. Just plenty of power in it. Does make you want to have a bit of a drift. Oh, it's getting dark. Angela, did I miss Angela happening as well? Hello Angela, apologies if I missed you. Thank you, Tim. That's a badass idea that Tim has, although he did cause a crash there. Totally his fault. Right, you're nearly finished now. There's the tunnel. Good place for a drift. Good place for a drift. Just a wee one. Hello, Angela. Terrible headlights. I can't say I paid much attention to them now. I can't say I paid much attention to them. Didn't even flash them. They might have been very powerful. Right, that's that one over and done with as well then. JJ, did you hear what's happening? Frame drops, screen freezes, jumping backwards on straights, grip glitch, the PS4 experience. JJ, a few of us are meeting up. Me and Fleisch is having, did he say a flight or a boat? If he said a flight, I'd be a wee bit scared on the flight as well, you know. It'll only be a wee half-hour flight, like. But we're heading over there, JJ, for a race at a racetrack that is apparently very, very close to where you live. You should ask your mum and dad if you can head down to either the racetrack or else on one of the days have a wee meal in the hotel that we're all going to stay at. It would be lovely to meet you in person and shake your hand. What do you think? You should get onto your mum and dad ASAP and ask them all about it. Would there be any chance that they would bring their famous son Jack Balding? The Scotty and Fleisch Adventures. Persé's Adventures of Tintin. Where is it and who is going? At the moment, we've got me, we've got Fleisch, we've got a Benson. If Benson's going, Laura's probably going to be there. Tim is going to be there, along with his missus, Tilly. Jerry is going to be there. Wacky Wilson is going to be there. And that is all I know, or all I can remember at the moment. But more people could arrive. And apparently it's at Donington. I think they said it was at Donington. JJ says, shit, that sounds scary. I know I wasn't going to do it. I wouldn't have done it on my own. But then Fleisch stepped up to the mark. Like my personalised bouncer, bodyguard, escort, whatever you want to call it. Fleisch says, I'll look after you. Don't worry. He's with me. That daft one there. He's alright. Let him in. He's with me. Where are we all going? Donington, I think. Yeah. 23rd April. It is Donington, isn't it, guys? I didn't forget. I'm near sure it is Donington. And I think that's very, very close to you, is it not, JJ? I got something for my birthday where I get to drive a car at Donington. You need to ask your mum and dad. Even if you're not going to any of the race days on it, try and get yourselves a wee family day out. I mean, down to wherever the hotel is. I mean, that we're staying in, and we can all have a meal or something together. You should definitely have a chat with them and see if you can make that possible. It sounds scary. I'm scared too, JJ. I'm scared too. Tim is half expecting me to make him laugh. I'll not be able to make him laugh. I'm shy. Tim will be like, that's not the guy we watch every night. Am I driving there? No, I have no car. I haven't. I'm not sure. Did he say? He said flights were big, so I think we're getting a flight over. You're a really fussy eater, and you're shy as flip. Laughing his ass off. Don't worry about it, JJ. I'm shy too. I'd probably be embarrassed. I'd probably look at you and I'd be all sad. I'd be like, nice to meet you. And I'll shake your hand. And that'll probably be it. And then we'll come back home and we'll talk a lot of shit about meeting the famous JJ Balding. I think so. Flight, isn't it? Are we getting a flight or on the boat? Scurry for Flash. He's paid for stuff up front. Me and Benson might do a runner. Leave him with a bill. We'll just turn up at the hotel room, start ordering drinks, stick it on the bill. Yeah, just we'll sort it out at the end, stick it on the bill, empty the mini fridge in every room that there was available, and out the door. Yes, early start. I'll definitely. I'll be up, man. I'll be up, or else I'll not have went to bed. You're all staying in the same hotel. Well, I think Tim and Jerry are staying in a much more sophisticated, posh hotel. You know, they might not let me and Flash and Benson into their hotel. But they'll be allowed in our hotel, hopefully. There's bound to be a nice wee restaurant or something, or somewhere for us to get a nice wee meal and a waffle. JJ says this sounds incredibly scary. Tim's staying at home. He's only 37 minutes away. Speak with your mum and dad anyway, JJ. Even if you only turned up to say hello and shake my hand and everybody else's hand. And perhaps if I'm allowed to bring this, if I can fit this into a bag somewhere, I am going to bring it. I might not, it is pretty big and awkward, but if I can fit this into a bag, it would be lovely to get JJ Balding's name on this as well, and any other YouTubers out there. This is my YouTube sign-in board, YouTubers I've met. 2 huge big famous ones on it already, Flash, Dagger and Benson. And then there was me. Tim says, I'll buy you a lemonade. I know I owe you a drink as well, JJ. What are we going to do at Donington? I think there's racing. There's racing on at Donington. There's bound to be hamburger stalls. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a hamburger stall. And I'm sure there'll maybe be a wee tent or a marquee that you can buy a beer in. You should definitely have a waffle with your parents and see what they think. It might be a nice day out for you as well. There's a few good burger bars, says Tim. We'll all be following Tim. He knows way about the place. Someone said Darlington is huge as well. So like if JJ and his family even did turn up to Darlington, what is the odds of us actually seeing him or anything like that? Looks like you will have a lot of fun. Yes, Clive. It sounds good. I've not done anything like that in ages. Right. Do we even want to do them? Not even starting that yet. Oh, Legend Cars is open up for when you have enough money. World Circuits. Let's get another wee bit of money on this account. What have we got here? Right, I think this one was pretty easy to get through. Laguna Seca. We'll just try and clear this page. Circle Experience. James has a race in that weekend. Is he racing at Donington? Is there kids racing and all? Or is it somewhere different? Ah, Tim has a sad face. It sounds like it's somewhere different. It's either that or he's too shy and he's wearing a big coat full of pockets, filled to the brim with excuses, and he's whipped out an excuse there. He can't go. For flips. It sounds like it maybe is an excuse. A wee minute ago he said that sounds scary, like he didn't want to go. Oh my goodness, I'm very shy. I don't eat. Well, that sounds very scary. And then all of a sudden he says, oh, my wee brother is racing. I can't go, for flip's sake. As if he really wanted to go. That's an excuse out of the pocket, I think, guys. Yes, I know, Craig, not able to get down either. It would have been lovely to see you able to get down. But you'll have a good day, hopefully at Knockhill anyway, man. Hopefully you'll have a lovely day at Knockhill. $32 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for jumping in for a bit of a nosy. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already hit it. We are 12 away from 100, and we've not really done anything. We've had a few races of Catalunya today, not really an exciting stream at all today on the second account. This week's daily's not the best mixture, and I'm going to have to be very, very careful with daily races as well. I couldn't bounce on early on a Monday now. I mean, the way all this here ban and stuff has been going on, I would not know what to do if that stuff happened to myself. So I'd have to keep an eye on other streamers and see if I can hear any rumours about that stuff, because that seems to be happening now. It's 2 weeks in a row it's been happening with one of the tracks. I'd has a skirt about the weekend and he's not even going. I'm looking forward to getting out of the bloody house. So I am. I mean, give me something to do. And who knows what could happen. JJ sad. A minute ago he was scared. Don't worry, JJ. JJ, I will be very, very disappointed if my life comes to an end and I haven't had you over here for your free drink that I owe you and get your autograph. Surely one day you and your mum and dad and Jamie will make it over here. Or even if there's another time whenever we're going over there, you can hopefully get yourself down to the meeting place. We just did that one, didn't we? I think Tim lives just around the corner from you. You need to get your mum and dad talking with him, maybe. A bit of trust going between your mum and dad and Tim, and all of a sudden you might be allowed to go. Tim will be your babysitter. Oh, he'll give you some stick and abuse, sir. I don't know if I would go now. Yeah, I know. Imagine the stick and abuse in the chats after it's all over. He'd be nice like at the time, so he would probably treat you very, very nice, but as soon as we all get back into the chats, he'd be handing out all sorts of stick and abuse. I had to babysit that idiot. That's how irresponsible he is. He needed me to watch him. Yeah, it does. Sounds like it. And I'm really looking forward to it now. You do, Tim. And JJ might be good practice for you. My parents aren't going to trust anyone to take me, says JJ. Who would they trust? Is there anyone who your parents would trust to take you? It's not a question of they're not going to trust anyone. Is there someone that they would trust? Have they watched me enough to think to themselves, he'd look after JJ. He'd make sure no one picked on him or bullied him or started a fight. Or they maybe think themselves, JJ, I'd be looking after him. I'm gonna start that one. I don't know if I got gold or not there. Surely we did get gold, isn't that just a flat out corner? Close to the last corner as well. A bit of a lift in the coast. Has he invited Kimmy? I hope not. That might be a deal breaker for me. Or if I hear that PG Motorsport's going as well, I might have to back out of that stuff. Huh? JG says, yeah, for all I know, you could be a murderer. Right, we got gold that time, didn't we? We did, we got gold that time. A one lap attack. Well, you know about it anyway, JJ, so if a family friend or an uncle or an auntie or something, like Flash says, if anything does become available, you know, it's going down anyway. I'm sure we'd all like to meet you in person. Scotty is and that doesn't look like a cat. I know you're trying to say that it'll look like a pussy cat, but that looks like a dog. Like that in no way looks like a cat at all. I'm not sure what sort of cats you guys get in your neck of the woods, but that's a dog as far as I'm concerned. Oh well, maybe when you look a wee bit closer at it, alright, it looks a wee bit like a cat, but it's standing like a dog. It's standing like a dog. That's better. Yes, I know that's a pussy cat for sure. Didn't even look. Your record 45.1, 45.4, right, it was gold. Hello Mr. Trismo, I heard you were giving away some money. I'm here to collect. 40,000? A bigger pocket here, do you want to fill it with some more? Thank you very much, thank you very much. We'll be back to see you in just a moment. Laguna. Who might meet Jimmy Broadbent? Do you think Jimmy Broadbent might be there? I'll stand all shy. I'll need to send you guys over. No, like you did when you were a wee kid. When you liked a girl, you sent your mate over, away over, and ask her if she'll see me. I'd be like, if Jimmy's in the distance, or maybe Super GT or Tidge might be there. I'd be like, go on, away over and tell them about the rumours. We might even bring them back home with us, who knows. I know, JJ's already met Jimmy. Were you taller than him? No, JJ does seem very, very small. He doesn't look 14. From anything I've seen of him. Joker is in the house as well. Hello, Joker. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Just doing a load of boring stuff on the game, really. Having a bit of a waffle, arranging wild, crazy parties with the Gran Turismo community. This is a full lap. What do you do? Blurriness in my eyes there as well, right at the wrong spot. No, it's not a full lap. Right, this should be golded easy. I guess it's a short shifter as well, you know. Excuse me. Did I ever beat the endurance races? No, I didn't. I've not tried any more of them. I will do them at some point on my main account, I'm sure. Just whenever, because they were quite entertaining. Well, that one I was trying was a lot of fun. No, I do think I'll definitely go back and do them and try and tidy up whatever's left to do on the main account as well. I'll definitely not play through everything on this here second account. Just making sure we have plenty of money on this account. I mean, to buy whatever cars we're going to be wanting to do using daily races. Was that quick enough, Mr. Turismo? It wasn't. You've only got, I mean, the last two of them. Is any of them in really nice cars to drive? Like a proper race car? Or, that first one was in the wee Mazda touring car. Is there any, like, in Group 3, Group 2, Group 4? I'm hoping that to have some like that with a bit of rain and stuff. Oh, almost. Right, heading Apex, man. There it is, there on your left hand side. Just as simple as that. Has to be it. There's a Deep Forest one in Group 4. And there's a Group 3 one as well, nice. Apparently the difficulty is bugged on the endurance races. There's no such thing as difficulty on the endurance races, IDAS. Your difficulty level tells you. I know I'm on the easy peasy level, but it only makes the AI slower in your books. When I go to do all this stuff, I have, all of us have the, it doesn't matter if you're on the hard level or the easy level. When you're doing all the licenses, it's the same for all of us. When you're doing the circuit experience, it's the same for all of us. The level only changes your opponent difficulty in your books. So I'm not sure what kind of bug that would mean. I think it's the exact same level in all the challenges for everyone. 37 in the house, 9 likes away from 100. I wonder if there was 9 people out there. We just got golden that, I think, didn't we? Yes, Sector 3. The Samba bus with the engine swap is a beast. I know I've seen a quick video of Craig's. It did look like a beast of a vehicle. I want a load. I don't mind what tracks really come up next week. A wee bit disappointed with this week's, for sure. Not very exciting, but it doesn't really matter to me. Even though this week's weren't very exciting, we've learned Catalunya a wee bit. Didn't really learn anything new about it. We already knew the track and knew that it was usually, from my experience in other games over the years, a bit of a boring race. And again, it did make me feel like it is a bit of a boring race. But any tracks next week, as long as they're different ones than this week, there'll be a few races for sure done in them, and hopefully there'll be some fun ones. Monza's bound to show up soon. The torch it is with Monza on GT Sport all the time. Monza will be an enjoyable one. Flip a coin whether you survive it or not, but it will be fun, especially on a second account that you don't give a damn about. All the Tokyo ones might be good as well. Goodwood. Dale Boy says, you think the update will nerf the Tomahawk glitch? There's an update tomorrow. It's coming tomorrow. You ran easy mode. They were running 57s on hard mode. AI runs 1 minute laps. In what in the challenges? If you go in and look at your options, easy peasy level. Race prize money is not affected. Online races and some other races are excluded. Easy. This is a setting for beginners. AI controlled rival cars in world circuits, world circuit races. So that's like, I mean, the wee championship races, and you do those championship races in your books, isn't that right? That's whenever you have to do all those wee championships. Will be slower, making the races more enjoyable or easy peasy to win. Normal, this is the default setting. AI controlled rivals in world circuit. I'll be at a standard speed. Again, it just says the world. I mean, the world circuit races. Rory said he might be on at 8 AM. I mean, to go over the update. Yeah, the last time there was an update, he was on for 8 o'clock. He got me up out of bed. I had a coffee. I was all excited about the update. One mission is bugged. It shouldn't matter, but it does. If you put it on hard mode, you promise you will win the first endurance race. That's that wee one I was doing. It's well winnable even on the level that we were doing it on the wrong tyres. I'll be very, very disappointed if I don't win that quite easily on the right tyres. There's a server and game update tomorrow. Hopefully it's something to do with their online. I really hope they do something with their online lobbies. Your missus is going away tomorrow for a week. Great timing, especially if there's a BOP update. And Cars did it first time on the hard level. Right, we need to do that one again. Is that quick enough for you, Mr. Turismo? Can we talk about this? That is just about quick enough for him. Eleanor. I'm on my second account, Eleanor, at the moment. Not really doing anything, just having a bit of a chilled out stream. Don't even really need to do any of these here. We don't need any more money on this account, but just getting through a couple of wee things. Damo has only ever used the hard level, you noobs. I'm definitely a noob. Hoping to turn into a reasonably quick noob though, at some point in the future. One and done, please, Mr. Turismo, if you don't mind. It wasn't one and done, it was one and done. A brain fart for JJ. It's definitely bugged on the easy mode. You lapped every car. JJ says I'm going to Donington, what? I'm going to Donington this weekend, a week before us, my goodness. Bring a pen knife with you, scrape your name into one of the trees, or into one of the walls. Tell us where you've wrote your name, and we'll all take ourselves a picture around that tree. Find a tree and carve JJ or Jack Balding into it, and we'll all stand around that tree and get a picture. You said you were driving, you're not, you're watching F1 cars. Eleanor said it did crazy time on the one curve rally, Sardinia, Blue Subaru section. Could try to beat you, but you think. But I think I'm friend only with the other account. Feel free to add me on this here one. Let's have a quick check and see if anyone has. Oh, again, this is different than the other PlayStation. Let me see. Where do you see your? I don't even. Search for players and friends. Right, we'll click on that and see what comes up. Options. Go to game base. I don't even know how to. Oh, friend request 6. Right, let's click on that. Right. We'll accept that. We'll accept that. There's Dale Boy. Poggy, accept. Orkies, accept. Taz, accept. Right, I figured out how to find the friends. Scotty, read my other messages. You read them all. I'm not going unless you can persuade your parents to trust one of you guys to take me. Get them in here now. Hold on, JJ. Let me smarten myself up. Tell them to come. Tell them to come. They can have a word with me. Like right now. I'm a real person. Look, they don't have to worry. Tell them to come and ask me all the difficult questions that they want. I'll not look stupid in front of them. I promise. They'll surely trust me. Tell them that I said they're free to jump in and interrogate me. Where were you born? What age are ye? What's your criminal record? Did we just do? We just did that, didn't we? All gold. Hello, Mr. Turismo. Here for the dough. Thank you. 160,000. Any more there? 800,000. Thanks. Thank you. My PSN on this account is S-S, capital letters, S, the wee dash, SNR-95 on this account. There only was the one there. We didn't do the two different tracks on this one. Sure we didn't. No, we didn't. I'm getting all nervous now. I'm trying to be sensible, guys. JJ's mum or dad might just come and ask me a few questions. I have to be very, I'll be on my toes. I shan't talk shite. And if I do talk a little bit of shite, it'll be polite shite. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Oh, right, okay. I see what you're doing. Lee is in the house with a hi Scotty. Ellie wants a shout out again. Hello, Ellie. He's got you watching me again, Ellie. My goodness. Ellie, you're becoming quite a regular part of the streams. Again, we'll pretend that didn't happen. Take two. Hey, let's see if we can get this done in our very first go, guys. Easy peasy. There's Tim giving Ali a shout out as well. Oh, Ali. Ellie, 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 shout her out. Oh, Ellie, Ellie. Joker's giving Ellie a shout out as well. So's Arky's giving Ellie a shout out. Everybody give a shout out for Ellie. Let's embarrass the woman. She'll be very, very upset with Lee. She'll be like, why did you do that again, Lee? I didn't like that the last time you done that. I told you never to do that on me again. And Scotty accepted your friend request. Of course he did, Arkies. Were you getting worried? Were you starting to panic, Arkies? Were you thinking he doesn't like me, you know? That's why he didn't say Arkies is in the house the other day. That's too much of a coincidence. Like, he can't just have forgotten and not seen me in his chat and forgotten to add the PlayStation. He wouldn't do that. He's deliberately ignoring me. And now you're all relieved. JJ's back. Don't even know where you went. You were there a wee second ago. You didn't go anywhere far. Someone messaged you on Twitter. You'll have to tell your parents to come on the stream. So anything you missed, tell you again. You said that unless your parents decide to trust one of us idiots. And I said, feel free to tell your mum and dad to come and interview me right now if they want to. I'm open for interrogation. I don't have any criminal record in my history. I've never been in trouble with the police. Sorry, I was caught speeding once when I was 18. So I was. Just in case they look at my background and try to call me a liar. But yes, tell them to feel free, JJ, to come in. We're going to have a poll. Throw names into the mix. Who would be the best to look after JJ? I'm not sure who would throw their names in that hat. But yes, your mum and dad can come in here and ask me all those difficult questions. Well, you're in Ireland, so I can't pick you up. I won't be in Ireland whenever I'm over there, JJ. You think about it, JJ. Think about it, man. That's embarrassing. Live on stream asking a silly question like that. Idal says, Scotty, add can Jack go to spin the win? I already owe JJ a drink. JJ doesn't need to play spin the win. The spin the win's broke at the moment, but I owe JJ a drink for sure. If JJ ever makes his way over here, or his mum and dad and his wee brother decide to come over, there'll be free drinks all round. Dale boy's in the house as well. Hello Dale, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Mr. Chicken with a $2 donation. Scotty, $2. You got a $10 bill, put your hands up. You got a $50 bill, put your hands up. Thank you very much, Chicken. So yes, JJ, that's all I was saying. If your mum and dad want to speak to me, then you know where I am. I definitely couldn't look after you for 3 days, like, you know, but I could definitely look after you for a lot of hours, watch a couple of races, and make sure you get back home safely. He said right before losing JJ, after 15 minutes in the crowd. Where did he go? Where is he? His man dad's gonna fucking kill me. This is the first time I've been babysitting for them. They trusted me. We've done a vote and everything about it. Dale, right, you got flagged because of the Fuji thing. I have stayed away from it. I wouldn't even know what to do if that happened. What about the hotel and the sleeping? No, I don't. I don't even mean I mean that there. If your parents are just happy for you to go down for one of the race days, I'm sure. I mean, we could work something out in order to get you down there. Should it be someone having to go and collect you, us having to get a taxi to collect you, or paying for a taxi for you to get down, and us meeting you somewhere and staying with us throughout the day, and then making sure you get back home, I mean, safely. I definitely don't think your parents will be letting you stay at a hotel and stuff, because I can let you know that I'll be in no state to look after you once the evening time comes. I'll probably be blutered, JJ. Benson will be looking after me by that stage. YouTube sends you a notification and give you options to select. It was pretty easy for you to deal with, right? Good. Just in case that stuff ever happens to me, because it does seem to be a problem with this game, doesn't it? It was happening with Race B last week as well, or the week before, I think. I heard other people. I'm still a wee bit nervous. In case JJ's mum or dad hops in, I'm trying to look respectable. So have anything here that can make me look a bit more respectable? Any suggestions, guys? Just in case they hop in. Know what I mean? What would make them think that I'm a sensible enough guy You see what he looks like? See what he looks like? I really see. Boo! Scared the shit out of him. Yeah, get your mum and dad in, like, fucking, I'll put them at ease, alright, I'll put your mum and dad at ease, they'll have no worries at all about me looking after you, so they won't chase you. Go on, I went say to them, this guy here says he'll make sure I get home safe. Scotty, just don't do your Scottish accent. You should be okay with Jack's parents. Oh, without the Scottish accent, they'd probably be quite impressed, like, with the Scottish. I know I'm quite impressed with my Scottish. Have I stopped racing for the night, Scotty? I have come in just, and I'm arranging a babysitting at JJ. We're all meeting up, Dale, if you're available, to have a drive down to Donington as well in a couple of weeks. There's half a dozen of us at least have arranged now tonight that we're going to meet up. We're going to have a couple of days at the racetrack. And we're going to chill out at a hotel. So if you like yourself parties and a big long drive from Scotland, Scotty, your parents are away all weekend, so nobody can pick you up. If you go for the day, right, so you've no one even to go home to. Ah, well. It's unfortunate then, JJ, it's unfortunate, because most of us big boys will be out at the pub in the evening. I don't think, or we'll be drinking and all. Yeah, well, certainly we couldn't be looking after you overnight and all without getting into trouble, you know. We'll let you run about and do what you want. You're 14, you're a big boy, let him do what he wants. We could do that, but that's not really going to encourage your parents to let you go. It just looks like you can't go. You'll have to cross your fingers and hope to try and do it at a different stage. What happened to Key? What have I missed? Not sure, Damo. He'll probably get one in the morning. Oh, you just talking about Key had a stream removed or something as well. And there's a thought that Womble's cockpit view might fool the pot. Tim is off to bed. Tim, pleasure as always. Working early tomorrow morning. No problem. Dale says, unfortunately, you have a 16-month-old that requires a bit of looking after these days, so your days of going for a messy weekend of cars and beer are non-existent at the moment. JJ says, yeah, maybe if you go to somewhere in the future, you can come with your parents and Jamie. Yeah, definitely, JJ. Gaffa TV's in the house as well. If you get a strike from a stream, you usually can't stream for 7 days. Are you sure they're not just copyright claims and not strikes? I'm not sure what the crack is with them. Right. I don't think. A 28.2. Right, so we did get gold in that one. Sector 2. Yeah, Dale, we're not doing much this evening. What we've done on the second account, just trying to make sure we have a bit of money and stuff in case we want to use it in any of the dailies. We had a bit of fun on Catalunya earlier, but it's a wee bit of a boring race. Not a lot of excitement in it at all. So we've just decided to move on to this and try to do this and keep up with a bit of chat. Stop, lad. Three strikes and your YouTube goes bye-bye. They'll surely not be allowed to count those there strikes, but because they're like strikes that aren't meant to be happening. Basically YouTube's fault. They need to figure out how to get rid of the people that are doing that stuff. We're nearly there. By the way, Scotty, if you met me in person, would I call you JJ or Jack? I'd probably call you JJ. Unless you demanded that I call you Jack. If you demanded that I call you Jack. But you've told me before that you like being called JJ. So, I assume you would like me to call you JJ, because that's what you've told me. That's why I call you JJ. Anyone else that calls you JJ probably only call you JJ because I'm always calling you JJ. In fact, for a long time, people were probably confused, thinking to themselves, who's he talking to? Who's JJ? Sector 3. Who knows what track they'll claim against next? I still don't understand how it's happening. To be honest, it's like is it a YouTube problem? Oh well, I'll call Fleiss as well. I think whenever Fleiss, I think it probably went a wee bit like this whenever Fleiss first came up. I said, alright Fleiss. He said, it's okay, you can call me Dylan. I said, okay Fleiss. He says, you can use my real name. I says, thanks Fleiss. Something like that. It's hard to get into the head. Jerry might not be pleased at me. Jerry may frown at me if I call him Jerry. Or if I forget what his real name is. Did we just get that? A gold in that one? 22 we did. We've just got that one. Sector 3. Yeah, Fly says that's exactly what happened. I still, sometimes, I know I'm daft as a brush. Sometimes I look round and look at your autograph on the board just to remind me what your name is. So do. You're Fleiss to me still. And Jerry is Jerry. Was this a full lap? No. One and done though. You're roaring because it was quite a deep chat, and I was calling you Fleiss the whole time. I know there might have even been some tears there. One lap. And Damo, it's I don't know, boys. I think I'll call you all your PlayStation names. I think that's the way it goes. It's not like that in real life as well. Do you not have different groups? Like I have different groups of people depending on where I met them in life as to what to call me. Anyone from the motocross racing will call me Scotty. Anyone from my childhood growing up will call me Yoli, because my nickname was Yoli as I was growing up. So all my childhood friends call me Yoli. Scotty. There's friends call me Stephen, Stevie. I've got other people that I work with will call me Amin, because if you notice when I'm talking, I have a bit of a stutter and I mumble sometimes, and I say Amin a whole lot. When I go to stutter, I use the word Amin. So I've got friends that call me Amin as well, just depending on where I was in my life whenever I met them. It'd be too hard for my head trying to work out, even trying to make a video of that. Know what I mean? Make a video. Hello, this is Fleiss Dagger. Real name, Fleiss for short. Too complicated for me. It's taken me this long, I mean, to remember your names in the chat. Just my real name is Fast Chicken. I'd call you Chicken for short. Where'd Chicken go? It's a bit of third gear like there. Oh, quite powerful. Was it fast enough for a one and done? And let's move on, collect some money. It was. It just says it's a visual claim. That's all the info that they give you. It sounds like it's maybe Gran Turismo's fault. Is that Gran Turismo's fault? I mean, for having... So I didn't even realise that they were allowed to make games like that there. Yeah. In terms of having all copyright music and all stuff like that on them. Like if their games are any good, surely they want people to be able to be streaming it. Ginger says, hello, my name is Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady. But all the other Slim Shadys, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Because he's the Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady. Out we go for the dough. Hello, Mr. Trismo, we're back again. Yeah, busy day for us. A lot of collections. Need it done. 160,000. Have you any more? Have you any more there? That's more like it. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Right, so that's those two done. And we've done that one. Trail Mountain. Just the one version of it. Yeah, it would be nice of them to sort out the bats. So it was. The bats have been really atrocious lately. Womble is in the house. Bonjour, Wamba. Je m'appelle Scott Senior. I watched you zoom quite a few times. Hi, are you, Womble? Thanks for hopping in. I hear I got a notification earlier that you were doing the Fuji track. No problems for you, hopefully, with any of the, the ban and copyright stuff that's been going on. If you put creative culture catalyst into Google, you find a lot of info about them and their YouTube claims. So it's just like hackers. It's just like a bunch of hackers that are just giving YouTube problems. Sector 1. How slidey would the car be? Would it be slidey at all? That didn't feel that slidey. Neither did that. We'll need to go faster for sure. Oh, it was a wee bit slidey there. It was a wee bit slidey after all. All good so far, no problems with it. Yeah, it could be. Your cockpit view. Was that good enough? No, it wasn't. 6/10 still required. As long as they keep on sorting it out for people, I suppose. No, I mean, as long as no YouTubers end up not being able to stream like for weeks or months. If it's something that's able to be handled and sorted right and quick, then not really a problem, I suppose. That's certainly not a half a second faster anyway. Ha ha ha, definitely not. Right, much larger coconuts, Stephen. Much larger coconuts. Boom. Boom. That corner's way faster than what I was doing it. Oh, that was quick enough. Yeah, the sound in the tunnel, I know. Your own engine sound in the tunnel can sometimes make you think there's someone right on your ass area, but it's not. It's your own engine. Sector number 2. And that's it. That'll be an easy one to get gold in. That was almost gold already. Couple of corners then. It won't be GT's fault. Mr. Turismo can race at ease. It's somebody who's been at it for a while, doing it to multiple different games. You think if they know who's doing it and stuff, they'd be able to hit that in the head, or make something in their own systems that can recognise a false claim. Yeah, my experience of any of the new tracks so far, I don't know them like properly, but they've been really nice to drive on. They look beautiful. How much faster have I to go? Oh, I don't have to go faster. That was fast enough. Sector number 4. I would have loved to see them do the same as what was in there. I think it was Gran Turismo 5. It was the one with Sebastian Vettel, they had a track maker. It was like you had from level 0 up to level 10 in like 3 different categories. So you were allowed to make your own tracks in terms of, I mean, 0 to 10. I mean, 0 would have been not technical, and 10 would have been very, very technical. And then another number 1 to 10 would have been all to do with how much elevation, I mean, there was. So if you wanted to up big hills and down big hills, you just went all 10. If you wanted loads of hills and huge big bank corners and lots of technical sections, and some of the tracks that it just used to randomly make up were like really, really exciting tracks. Yeah, definitely, Wamble. They're beautiful looking. That was too slow, said Sarah, although she still, look at her. Does she flirt with all usings as well, or is it only me? Looking at me with that smile. That's not going to be quick enough here. For some reason I thought it was about to start a lap. It almost is quick enough though. Right, I'm actually starting it now. As soon as you get control of the car, it's even there. It started. Oh, he's going to have a better drive than me out of it, is he? Never cool, that's it. Idol says, Sarah is your ex-wife's name. Only part of this game you don't like. She gives me some pretty good advice. What do you see? I don't know if it's flirting or not, but what do you see what she has to say this time, if she says anything at all? No, she blanked me. She blanked me that time. She's maybe heard me telling you guys that she was flirting with me, so she's deliberately just blanking me this time. 1 lap attack. 100 likes, thank you very much, guys. And 43 of you in hanging about with me as well. Nice to see you. Right, we needed coconuts around that one. Coconut. Oh, I cheated. Right, okay. Oh. Oh. Stop it. Scotty's highs. I didn't even grab one out of the bag. So I didn't, to be honest, Flash. It was a crappy day up here, and I went into the shed and looked at the bag, and they're covered in cobwebs and spiders and all. I was a wee bit afraid. I would have needed a big pair of gloves to save me from all the cobwebs and spiders. But I suppose I practice. I'm gonna stand up now. I'll not have a club, so I won't. But I'll stand up now and have a practice swing and see what it feels like with no club. Who knows? It doesn't feel too bad. No club though, no club. And when there's a club in my hand, I'm more worried about the twist at the end of it. I mean, I'm not worried about pushing through at all. It's more when the club swings round and then a twist. I might. Do you agree? Do you agree with that? You think my next car should have Sarah's face on it? No. No. Sarah is very smart, says JJ. Scotty, how's the golf swing? Have you seen that? Easter eggs. Damo's posted a link for Easter eggs. Not long to Easter now. Just a wee swing is fine. You're not even swinging. It's a pitch and putt, basically. Yeah, I'll not even really need to bring a full set of clubs ears. I mean, sure, it won't flash. I could near just open the top of one of my bags and grab my pitcher, my putter, and I'll bring my 7. I always like my 7 iron, and I'll even bring my 5 wood, just in case there's one at 150 yards. Ha 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 ha! Is that all the far you can hit it? I know. Yeah, I can hear you shouting. With a 5 wood? Ha ha! Bollocks! Is that how far you're hitting it with 5 wood? Hell, yeah, and that's a good shot with 5 wood. So it is. Bring your full bag, as some of the holes are 180 yards, but do need a 5 wood for sure. I'm going to try, JJ. I'm going to try. I'm a wee bit. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be comfortable or not. I've not even tried to be at a driving range in years, so I haven't. I don't know if the twisting will. If it hurts me even a wee bit, I don't want to keep doing it. You know, the last thing I want is to go out and go through a wee bit of pain and still have fun, but then come back home and then end up not being able to play my game for a week. You know, so if I do feel any kind of wee twinges or anything from it, I think I'll maybe head to a putting green. What the flip? Stop making me jealous, says JJ. JJ fancies a good golf now as well. Sean is in the house with a hello. Where have you been, Sean? Sean. I keep trying to talk to you, you know, Sean. Every time you come into my stream. I don't know if you're talking back to me, but I look away from the chat after I talk to you. And I don't see if you're saying anything back. How are you? How have you been? Well, we're all looking for you. There was rumours. I walked past the paddock earlier. I'm not sure what they were talking about, but all I heard, Sean, was your man Sean, head and go sick champion. I'm not sure what they were talking about. I keep ignoring your replies. Boom. Bit of a red face there for Sean. Live on stream as well. How embarrassing. He says, I keep on missing his replies as I, OP at the chat, immediately read that reply. Don't tell Sean what you're planning. That might. Hold on, Sean, have you heard the rumours? Have you heard the rumours? None of us know anything about Sean. I would love to know something about Sean, just to prove to me that he's real. Because I'm a wee bit scared that he's not real. Sean, we are arranging to meet up at Donington in just 2 weeks' time. Is that anywhere near you? Would you like to join the party, Sean? Then all those other rumours, whenever people say Sean's not real, he's just a guy in the chats, then we'll be able to say, actually, no, he is real. He had a pint with us one time. He says, no, it's miles away, and just like that, he shuts down a chance to prove to us all that he's real, and there's nothing to worry about him, and he shut that down quick as well. He could be an alien. I don't know. Be careful with Sean, guys. You don't know where he's been. Simple Boys in the house. Sean is the super mod of YouTube. I know they sing about him at the football matches and everything. What was the song again, Sean, that used to sing? Everywhere you go to watch Gran Turismo, Sean is always there with the blue spanner everywhere we go. I heard that at several football matches. Fly says, no, it isn't miles away from you, Sean. Fly knows where Sean says can trust anyone with a real name. It's not miles away from me, Sean. You're in Nottingham and Donington is in the Midlands. Oh, Sean, what's Sean going to have to say about that? It's starting to look like, Scotty, I will be over to your man cave at some point, don't you worry. I need to speak with you. Not only you, I've spoke with you, I need to speak with your missus to know that you're real, Sean, because I don't know what Sean looks like, guys. I know he loves a willy joke in the chat. Any chance at all of a bit of flirting with girls in the chat, or a wee willy joke. He's all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. But I'm still not sure. I want to have a word with Sharon, so I do. Sharon can tell me if you're real. Sharon. So he's told us that you're Scottish. Is that right, Sharon? Aye. He's right. And you have 3 kids. Aye. He's right. And don't you be trying to put on a female Scottish accent and trying to stroke me, Sean. It spurs me and Anthem. Sean, you said you moved up there a few months ago. This is all getting more and more concerning for the FBI, CIA agents among us. Sean, we can prove it all wrong now. Let's prove them wrong now, Sean. Right? Let's open a chat and we'll get Sean and Sharon in the chat and we'll have a waffle. What do we think, Sean? Will Sharon say hello and let us all know that you're a real person? That Sharon's real? We can prove that now, Sean. Let's do this stuff. Me and you, they're all spreading rumours about you there. What are they like? Awful people. So they are. I say, me and Sean should jump into a chat now, and Sharon should jump in and say hello. We'll play spin to win for Sean. We'll get her a fabulous prize. Tell me so I can find it. What is it I need to find? Did I miss something that Damo said? Damo, I'm looking for Damo. I don't even see anything there that Damo has read. Sorry if I've missed something there. Sean is either asking Sharon at the moment if she'll come and say hello to me, or he's practicing his female Scottish accent. Sean says, this is where Scotty has ignored my replies. I have the flu, so you can flip off if you think I'm talking. Did you get Lana JJ's coat with all them pockets? You've barely spoken to Sharon, let alone the whole internet. And again, another wonderful opportunity set aside. Sean, I'm scared. Love you, man. But giving people my address, love to have you over. Need more info on you in case you're a murderer. A murderer. We do need to be a wee bit scared. You're absolutely fabulous. I love winding you up, and your crack in the chat is amazing. But I'm a wee bit terrified. I would have to definitely make a video saying that Sean's coming over to see me. He knows where I live now. If you don't see me back again, guys, please. The police wouldn't even be able to find you. You could chop me up into pieces. You could take my head home with you and put it on the mantelpiece. So you could. And the police wouldn't even know what Sean looks like. They would just know that there's a Sean guy who everyone knows. He's even closer. Donington is only 13 miles from Derby. Even closer. Scotty, save the replay and I'll show you the monkey in the tree. What replay, Damo? This replay? Play? Just play it? Read Damo's message. Scotty, save the replay. I can't save it. Will I just play it? There's a monkey in the tree. When is this Donington date? He's starting to think about changing his mind. But also want you to turn up with your driving licence and your passport, please, as well. Proof of identification, Sean. You know, pictures of friends and family would also be a wee bit helpful before we hand that address out. It's not this Saturday, but the next. Do you just want me to play this? Stop at turn 2 after the first tunnel. Right, play the replay. Stop at turn 2 after the first tunnel. Did we even get gold there? Turn 2 after the first tunnel. Get ready with the pause button. Turn 2 after the first tunnel. Right, we're coming up to the first tunnel now. Don't see no monkeys in them trees. After the first tunnel, but this is through the first tunnel. Out of the first tunnel. Any monkeys to be seen? Scotty, you have heard my voice. You'll know it's me. Just make me say, sorry JJ for swearing on your Red Dead chats. And that's all the proof you'll need. It's not. That'll make me even more worried about you. That'll make me think, why is that all he's prepared to tell me? There's something strange going on. You're trying to worry me, Sean. You're trying to worry me. JJ will vouch for that. Are you thinking of going down? Are you thinking of going down, Sean? Right, tree next to the curb on the left with the holes in it. The tree next to the curb on the left with the holes in it. The curb with the holes in it. I am looking for a curb with holes in it. Have I went past it? Go on, chase cam. Right, so I'll go back. Possibly only, you might go, only if you're mud on the beer table. Definitely bring some identification with you. If you want any hope of coming over here and chilling out with me in the cave, I am going to need to see identification. And if you don't mind, I'll be frisking you as well, Sean. So, well, it'll be hands up against the wall and spread the legs. It'll be a proper search. So it will, and I'll not be afraid to search or to give a wee tap where it's needed, just in case you were thinking of hiding something down there. You know, I'll not ask you to to squat and cough. So I won't. Second turned after the tunnel. Flip me. I'll log on to YouTube when you're there and bring your passport. Right. Second turn after the tunnel. Right, after the tunnel. So this isn't classed as a turn. This is the first turn after the tunnel, guys. No need to pause now. This is the second turn. Let's pay attention. We're looking for a monkey in a tree. Will it go on further? Pause it and go in. I'm going to here. Have I stopped at the right? You're trying to melt my head. You're going to get me to, go into a pause menu and all that, or into a picture menu that I don't know how to work. Then you're going to say, "Oh, it doesn't work on your steering wheel. Turn on your hand controller." The tree with a hole in it. Right, okay, there's the tree with a hole in it. And there's a monkey here. Race photos. You're going to say turn your hand. Get the controller. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Get the controller, Scotty. Yes, but you. Right, so can I just... What's this? Walk mode. Yes, a bit of walk mode, please. Right. So there's a monkey in this tree somewhere. Ah, there is. I was about to say they're talking shite. They're not talking shite. How do you zoom in? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Elevate? How do we elevate? Elevation. R1 to go up. Ah. Oh, that's all the high up I'm allowed. We R1. I can't see the monkey, but spotted him. If you can see him, guys. Elevate. Where are you, JJ? You can't see that monkey. He's staring right at me. He can definitely see me. You can't see it. Right. So on your screen, I'll put my finger here. Right. You see where my finger is here? Just you go right down underneath that finger. And there's a wee monkey sitting there with his arm up in the tree. Looking like that. I would like to be able to zoom in a bit more. But I can't. There he is. Look, he's still up there looking down at me. What about around here? I'm seeing better from the back maybe. No, can't go around the back. And oh right, that one goes down, that one goes up. No zoom in, X. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, there you are, JJ. Oh, for fuck's sake, Scotty's learned how to use a camera. There he is. Look at him go. That focus is awful. Not a very good camera. There he is, guys. Acting the monkey. Brilliant. Right, let's exit out of that again. Exit. Now, let's see if we can remember how to turn the sound controller off. Down to the bottom. Boom. Wireless controller. Turn it off. Easy peasy. Did I get a gold in that, guys? Did you see it? You seen it in the end. Scotty, one of those triggers makes you go up. It was the R1 and the R2 one came back down. But in order to zoom in there we needed picture mode. Right, let's exit out of this and see if we got the gold. No, we didn't. We didn't even finish a lap. Look for the burr on the same track. There's a burr on the same track. Just since we're having a chilled out stream, is that what you are? We'll have a poll. Will we drive a car today or will we just go for a wee dander and look in the trees? I'm starting that again because that was very, very slow. There's a hidden Komodo dragon as well. I believe there's kangaroos in Bathurst. I've heard a couple of people saying that. What does Scotty call him? Call who? A Komodo dragon? Have I just made up my own word there? Hold on a minute. Those dragons are called Komodo dragons, are they not? You have wrote Kojama. A Kojama. No, the dragon I'm talking about is a big Komodo dragon, is it not? Is that not their name? The largest reptiles on the earth. Listen, don't make me play the alphabet game with yous. Crouching Tiger, yeah. I'm quite good at the alphabet games if you want to start running through all the animals and stuff beginning with A. Although you'll cheat, you'll not even be able to play it with yous fair. You play it with yous whenever we're all a bit bored maybe. When we've all met up. And I bet you I win the alphabet game. Don't think this is going to be gold like. It hasn't felt fast. But you never know. It might be one of those ridiculously easy ones to get gold in. 1, 2, 3. Missed the gear there while I was counting. A Komodo dragon. But that's not what's in the stand. A Komodo dragon. And what did I call it? It was something like that. I was very close. Like if I was on a prize show, they would probably say it. Not right, but we will accept your answer. Oh, my battery's low. Time to plug in the headset. Charging battery. We were a mile off doing it the last time, so we need to pull away from him quite a bit. Found the bear and he moves. I do want to find that bear now as well. Start giving me some info. Offer a gold this. Oh, stop it! Clive says the Loch Ness is on this track. Oh, there was bravery that day on show. Didn't quite work out. Surely this is the time. Mr. Sprocket says the UFO is at Bathurst. Surely this is it. Surely this is it. Like a granny he drove that day. Don't need replay. Right after the long tunnel is a Burr road sign on the right. A few yards before that, look in the trees off the road. Right, hold on, I'll follow those instructions now on the way around the track. Now, don't need replay. Right after the long tunnel is a Burr sign on the right. And the long tunnel's coming up. Right, so this is the long tunnel, and right after it there's a Burr road sign on the right. A few yards before that, look in the trees just off the road. Right, we're looking for a Burr sign on the right. There's a Burr sign on the right, and just before that, have a look. A few yards before that, look in the trees just off the road. Right. You're going to make me get my hand controller out again, boys. You're trying to get me to learn this stuff. I'm going to have to look up in the trees happening. Ray is in the house. Ray, pay no attention to this shite that we're doing, man. It's not really meant to be part of the game. They've got me out looking for birds. I need my hand controller again, don't I? Right, hand controller. I can't actually do anything now with the hand controller. Sure I can't. Continue. If I hit the wall, you see, it's my game over. Anybody see a Burr? Aha! Ah! I think I've seen him. I think he's just up here, guys. He is, he's moving. There he is. See him? See his beak? Ah, come on, Mr. Turismo. Did you get to see him? Ah, JJ says where. He was there, JJ. Trust me, he was there. I seen him. Right, hand controller. Wireless controller. Turn it off. I seen him. Hopefully the rest of you seen him. Ray says, see what? Right, replay. The bear. The bear in the woods. Probably taking a shite in the woods. D-pad keys on a wheel for looking sideways. Not in every view. Demo only in a certain view, I think. If you're in cockpit view, I think they're for looking over that way and looking over that way. I think that's the only view that they work in. Oh my god, it's nearly half 12. Bloody out looking for birds at 12:30. Right, will you see it? I'll show you it now. I'll turn this on and put it back on. Right, so we'll pause it there, and camera mode. Are we down there around? And there he is. Look at him go. You see him? He's not moving at the moment. He was kind of like swaying, but there he is. He doesn't really look that vicious either. He looks like quite a friendly guy. But I'll tell you what, slightly dangerous because he could definitely... There's not even a barrier. There's not even a barrier there. Oh my goodness, he could be killed. He could cause mayhem. So he could... There we go, another animal found. Animal spotters. Welcome to Scotty Senior's Animal Spotting Stream on Gran Turismo 7. Right, I can turn this shit back off now. There we go. We're back. Scotty, read Damo's message. That's a different bear. There's a moving one further left. No, that one was moving a wee second ago. Whenever I was watching it, its head was swinging from side to side. Whenever I was looking at it, but it's in picture mode now. It'll not be moving in picture mode. Come on guys, think about it. It's like pressing pause on the world. Everything stops. I'm sure Damo's having a wee think about that now and starting to realise, you know, he's probably right. He's usually daft. He's usually wrong. But on this occasion, he's probably right. Imagine if an Expo crashes into the bear. You didn't know. You don't know about the bear. Your bear is further down a few yards. Well, hold on, if there's two bears, I kind of do want to see two bears. Right, again, picture mode, a dander around. Right, so there's my bear. I'm going to call him Rupert, right? So where's your bear, Damo? Damo says he has another bear further down here. Are you sure? You sure you weren't standing about here? Does it look more like your bird now? Just from a different angle. There it is. There's the other bird there. It's quite the wee family of birds. It's lucky it's not breeding season, because they'd be quite aggressive if they had any cubs running about. So there was 2 birds out on. Is there more? They've added some shit into it, like, haven't they? Some people absolutely love this stuff too. They would drive around and look all over the show trying to find all these wee secrets that have been added in. Oh, there's no stopping. Oh guys, what have we done? We've stopped somewhere and there's clearly no stopping. McCarthy is in the house. Hello, Mr. McCarthy. You saw there was some maintenance scheduled for tomorrow. Right, so the servers are down, but I'm the lucky one. That's what you are saying. No one else is allowed to play their game at the moment. And I am. Is that what you are saying, guys? Is it because I have been on? They've added birds and monkeys into the game and made their online mode shite. Servers down, right, so they'll be messing about with their update then, maybe. The Loch Ness Monster is also dynamic and moves. If you had to pick one card to represent you in the game, what do I pick? I pick the beetle. I love the beetle. No, I just want to come back out of that. The beetle feels really nice to drive. For me personally, like, a lot of people absolutely hate it. Right, Mr. Turismo, give me the dough. Guys, tell Scotty where all the Easter eggs are, and he can go and find them. JJ, you're trying to keep me up late. It's not going to happen, young man. It's not going to happen. I am heading to bed with how much money in my second account. Well, 6.5 million. We really don't even need to go through anything. 6.5 million, like, is plenty. Any car that is an OP car in a daily race with plenty. And I'm keeping those 10. We're letting them build up until there's an update that tells me, very, very sorry for the clearly fixed roulette. It's now random. You might win something other than the crappiest prize on offer. The PlayStation Network's okay for demo. Does it still say that I'm online? Well, it still has sports mode and all on offer for me and multiplayer. So, and the last time that online didn't work, the whole game didn't work. Although they did say that they were going to try to fix that stuff. We'll give you a sexy car to drive about before we get off. There's a one-legged rattlesnake that is just off the end of the strait at Laguna Seca. It's not a rattlesnake if it has a leg. A one-legged rattlesnake they've invented. Yeah, for sure, JJ. BOP change will definitely be involved in the update, you would like to think. As well as our stuff. The important stuff that they need to do is a BOP change and their lobbies. They need to do their lobbies. You know, at the moment, none of us can even practice for an FIA race, or even have a fun lobby opened and change tracks and all stuff like that. If their lobbies was working, like even on the days that you were bored and nothing really wanted to do on the game, the fact that there's rain and all sorts of stuff that you can do and all now, you could open a lobby no problem and do a proper race, a 25 lap race or a 30 lap race on some track that starts off a beautiful day, and then a wee bit of rain comes down, and then it goes away and it's a beautiful day again and starts to dry up. Have like proper races. A dirty joke, is that Sean telling dirty jokes again? What's he like? I'm telling you, the man's not getting mad dressed. I talked to Sharon, so I'm not. And Sharon better not sound manly, Sean. Let me tell you. Lobbies definitely need fixed, yeah. They're in a bad way at the minute. We could all race together and keep on seeing the tracks. You also, they have to give you the ability, to kick someone, you know. If you don't have the ability to remove someone from your room, especially if you're streaming, then all the streamers, they'll just end up with an idiot in the room having a shitload of laughs and giggles at home with his mates. Look at him. The race is tomorrow. He's been trying to practice for the last 2 weeks. I've been in his lobby every time. She's Glaswegian for flip's sake. They all sound manly. As long as she doesn't sound a wee bit like you. If she sounds a wee bit like you, putting on a false Scottish accent, then I'm worried, Sean. Why? Like how long I've knew you, Sean, and quite a few times we've been in a chat with each other. I can't explain why I haven't been introduced to Sharon. I should have spoken to Sharon. I should have heard Sharon shouting at you in the background. You can kick people now. I don't think you can. You have been able to kick people from lobbies from the last update. Right, I didn't know that. Okay, sorted. I didn't know they changed anything in the last update about their lobbies. Well, hopefully they'll let us pick different tracks and courses and stick the BOP and stuff on. Oh yes, she will also have a deep South London accent, you fool. Tell her, Sean, that there's rumours about you and you need her help to settle everybody down, and Scotty wants a waffle with her, and then me and you can arrange when you're coming over to get a free drink. JJ says, let's do a fun lap. I'm heading to bed. I'm heading to bed. I'm going to try and get a decent sleep. I'll not like, I'll stay up, but I'll make myself some food and stuff. Lurk, big red phrase. What the frick does that mean? I have no idea. Oh, like. He must. Oh, a bit of a red face. I can spell like as well. Again, he says fun lobby. No, I'm definitely not, JJ. I'm definitely not. We're about the end. We're about the end. A poll. JJ wants a poll. No, I want something to eat. I want. What do I want to eat? I'm not sure. I'm gonna bring something up to bed with me. With a wee cup of tea. Do a poll. Fun lobby or get off. No, because it'll not go my way. I'm putting my foot down. You've changed the engine off to help the environment. You've turned your engine off. You're making me sad, says JJ. You're 14 now, JJ. That shit doesn't work anymore. Perhaps when you were 12, maybe even 13, that shit might have had a bit of an effect on me. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm sure if you look closely, you might even have a hair in your bum at this stage in your life. Perhaps in your armpit area, there might be a hair. That means I don't care if you do a cran emote. No guilt trips. It's early. Take a bag of chips with you. Noob, getting to bed early. Good night, 108 likes. Yes, I know, guys. Thank you very much for hanging about with me this evening. Not really an exciting week in terms of their daily races. Although, what did we say was coming up tomorrow in terms of their online stuff? I don't think there's anything we wanted to do until Thursday. Monza was said was on Thursday. Look what we haven't even picked. We haven't even picked event schedule. Right. Monza. So at Fuji one was the day. So it's Nations tomorrow. And then Monza on Thursday. Let's have a quick nosy and see what Nations is, just in case we've overlooked something. It's going to be a tuning one by the looks of it. What? Right, okay. A specified car. Oh. Right, it's just the Jeeps. No, I don't really have an interest in it, like. No, I don't. That'll be shite. Arrange a sample lobby on GT Sport for the weekend. I know Fly says that to me as well. I need to reinstall GT Sport on this PlayStation, or else either stream it from the R1 and just use the hand controller. I could do that, and then it means I'm not stuck in the cockpit. I'd be on the hand controller, even if I'm not as good on the hand controller. I don't really need any more titles. I'm a 5-time Samba Bus champion. You know, I can retire now, almost. But yeah, I might do a stream from that TV, and then I can be sitting on the swing, a lot more comfortable, and give you a different view of the place. So yeah, I will, and that's right. I've got the wee thing and all night too. I mean the post. I know how to write stuff. The community posts. So I'll maybe do a wee community post, and then any of you who are definitely able to make it, I mean, can make a comment and say yes, I would like a spot. I would like a spot, and see if we can get enough of us on to have a bit of fun. It has been a while. God, he's even missing donations. No, surely it didn't. He did. Sean, love you, big boy. Thank you very much. Thanks very much, Sean. I can't tell you, Sean, that £2 donation is very, very appreciated. Although I'm not giving you my address. Not until we find out more about you. But my God, what a legend Sean is. With a £2 donation. Thank you very, very much. And apologies for missing most of the chat as usual. Gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Been a pleasure as always. We'll be touch wood. We'll be back on again at some point tomorrow for another bit of fun. See you then. Hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back